twice as bright, they'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. I'll see the Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights. A pair of jeans, a shirt or two. We didn't pack as if we weren't going back. It doesn't matter if it's true. I've got a feeling love will give us what we lack. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. Yeah. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yesterday I did not stream. There was a reason. Otaku. Welcome to the stream. Crash Suzal. Suzal. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Yes, you are back. And I learned something yesterday as I did not stream. I took a break actually for one day. I did not stream, I guess. Okay. I did not stream yesterday, so yeah, you both are back. I'm glad you are here. Forgive my hairstyle. It's just long. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's great to hear that you are also starting to learn. Okay. And how is my mic? Like, is the noise really reduced? I'm a pro at using mirror now. Yeah, okay, let me show you something. I did some research on multiplayer games. I started on that's also good. Like, that's really good. Okay, let me find it quickly. I'll find that thing really quickly. Yep. Right now I was making my own multiplayer game. That's good. Okay, so I ditched the plan to make this karting game multiplayer game. Okay, I ditched the plan of making this game a multiplayer. Instead, I will learn. For now, I have only developed single player mode. That is a great achievement. Okay, so I searched about multiplayer. Tomorrow I'll start making it multiplayer. That is great. Okay, let me show you the screen. Okay, so I found this video from Tom Whalen. Okay, so I found a lot of videos, like lots of videos on multiplayer. Somewhere using like the photon pun 2, somewhere using that mirror technique, somewhere using like something like the player will host the game and other players will just that's it. Okay, and like there was a method where like there will be a host computer use mirror. No, just listen one thing. Like I want to make it like I don't want that concurrent cap. Okay, I don't want that concurrent cap. Uh, yeah, photon is that photon pun is good for online games, but it has a cap for like yeah, yeah, mirror is good for LAN. Okay, so I did some research on multiplayer yesterday. Okay, I did some research and I found one thing like there will be like something that's used in mirror. I guess it is. I'm not sure, but I guess it's used in mirror. Like there will be a yeah. There is no limit for mirror. Okay, let me say my thing. Okay, so I guess for mirror, it's like a player will host a game. Suppose if I am the host, then it will be hosted on my computer, and other part got happen now. Okay, that's sad. Okay, and in mirror there will be like a host computer, and other players will just join the computer. So if this player goes AFK, then others will also like not be able to play the game. But if I use this technique, like this person has made a really nice tutorial series. I watched his videos. Okay, I watched his videos. So C# networking tutorial. So here's like 11 part video. Okay, so this is a 11 part video. So if I use this method, no, if the host is AFK, others will be able to play. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, I'll try mirror also. But like I found this thing also really cool, that if I like I have a dedicated server, I guess. Yes, in AWS, Microsoft Azure, and Google Cloud Platform. So I have some credits on them. It's difficult to. Okay, that's sad. Okay, so I want to try this also. I found like this thing is a bit nice because a server will be hosted. Couldn't establish. That's sad. That's sad. Okay, so I'll do something with mirror also. Okay, let me check. Okay, yeah, I saw this one also. I saw this one also. Okay, so I will learn these things off stream, and I think I'll make another game like from scratch, my own game, and then I'll try to like FPS game just like Crunker or Venge.io. Hey, I want help. If I know I could help you, just ask me. Okay, so I found this guy really cool. Let's save this. Okay, I found this guy really cool. Unit versus photon. That's nah. Okay, so let's go to our. You are new to Unity. Yes, I am new to Unity. But you can ask. I may help. If I know, I may help. Like I'm stuck in Unity GUI. GUI, like you mean to say like this GUI or in-game GUI? If you are saying about in-game GUI, if you are saying like in-game GUI, then I may not help because I'm also really new. But if you are saying about this GUI, then I may help you. In-game GUI, no, I am not that familiar with that. I'm not that familiar with that. I tried to make level loader, I guess. Wait, here's a custom. Where's my custom? Yeah, I made a scene. Like I copied and make it, I guess. Made it. Yeah. I made this level select thing, but I ditched the plan of making multiple tracks because I don't want to just get stuck into this same game. Because like I've modified most of the features. I trying to understand how to take input from input field. Okay, I don't have idea about that, but You can go to learn.unity.com. Okay, let me search it quickly. I want to store it in a float value. Okay, I don't know that, but I don't think it's here, but in the documentation. Like you can go to this Unity documentation, and there is a good news for all the non-pro users. Like I have Unity Pro. Okay, I have Unity Pro, so I am getting this dark theme. But if you do not have, okay, no, but I can just, yeah, look here. Okay, here's input. This is not that thing, I guess. In UI you will get that thing, I guess. Yeah, you can go through this thing. Yes, I have Unity Pro. So like you can just go to this documentation of Unity and then do all the things. So I got a good news for all of you who do not have Unity Pro and want this dark mode. Unity has officially now, I guess, announced that from which version it was, like Unity 14 point, let me, okay, what was that, like a Unity 2014, yeah, the same version that I'm using, 2019.4.8 and above will get like dark version for free. I love to tinker because it get bored from reading at glass. That's why, not to worry. Okay, okay, so let's move on. Where was my scene? CNE, I'm sorry. Scenes, main scene. Okay, so let's play the game and I'll show you what I did yesterday on this track. Okay, call me if you want help. Yes, I will call you if I want help. Okay, yesterday I did some research and I implemented one thing. I am developing my game right now. That's great. I'm just confused in what to put in the, like this. Just see, like from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. That is great. I was also learning these things off stream. Like I've been learning like quite actively now. He's developing a multiplayer FPS, or not FPS. I don't know about FPS, but he's trying to make a multiplayer game. I want, like, okay, so this is a lap mode. Okay, this is a lap mode, a medieval fantasy game. That's cool. That's cool. I have to fix these things, right? These things. I updated one thing, like the cursor will hide automatically when I start the game, and if you want to show it, you just press E and it will come, press Q and it will be hidden. So that's the feature that I added. And I want to change these trails. Okay, it focuses on more luck than skill. Okay, that sounds really cool. Okay, that sounds really cool. I would love to play it. I want to go out of the track, but I just you can guess what they are gonna do. Okay, so like this, I can just complete one lap and it will show. Okay, I want to get out of this thing, but I've become like somewhat good in this game, so I just, okay, so you saw that, right? I just went out of, okay, let's go out of the track again. I just can't go. Okay, let me add a ramp and I'll show you. Yes, I don't know like what's the problem. I guess your specs are also like not that great to handle all these things, but I don't know exactly what to do. It is a LAN multiplayer game. I guess Pacify is also same, yeah? I guess so. I don't know, but I think Pacify is also similar kind of a game. Okay, this thing is off, so I modified this track like the last day when I streamed. I had modified this track and I lost the file because of power cut. My PC ran into like the blue screen of death. Okay, why am I putting like 2 pillars like really near? I don't want that. Okay, let's put it here and let's make a like okay, so does it have a dedicated server? I don't think so, because my dual display second display is mobile phone screen. Okay, that's cool. It is hybrid of online and LAN. Okay, I didn't know that. But like if you have like a pirated copy of Pacify, then you can play with your friends if you just add that game into Steam, and you can play with your Steam friends. So I thought it is also LAN, but okay. I have to fix these. And okay, so what I implemented yesterday, okay, so these are the respawn checkpoints. Okay, so these are the respawn checkpoints. So I have added these cubes. These are the triggers. Okay, so these are in every lap count. Okay, and respawn trigger. So I added a respawn trigger right here. So you can see if the player goes out of the track. Okay, so if the player goes out of track then and collides with this respawn trigger cube, then the player will be teleported or respawned to one of these nearest triggers where the player had crossed. So like if you just came from here and you crossed this first lap, and in between the first and the second lap, like in the first and the second trigger, you fell out of the track, then you will be respawned here. And if you just crossed the second one, where is that? Okay, yeah, so in between, if you like, okay, so from there to here, okay, that's the second one, that's the first one. Let's see it nicely. Okay, so this is the first trigger. Okay, so if you just go from here and you are in this first trigger, you cross this first trigger, and then in between this and this trigger, if you fall down, then you will be teleported to this one. But if you cross this and you fall down, then you will be spawned to this point. So like I created a custom script for that also. I searched up on the internet and I found a really cool guide. So this is the thing right here. Okay, yeah, so this is like a really simple script. Like I added a respawn, like this is a respawn position like a variable, I guess, and I upon start the like I set the transform position like this of this respawn. Okay, respawn position is just set like that, and when the trigger like when it triggers on the that collider, like these colliders, if it like just triggers it, then it will just compare it if it's a checkpoint or death, and just it will do that thing. I'm really bad in like explaining things, but yeah, that's the thing that I made. And I had forgotten to like add a game exit button, so I added the game exit button also. This is like it's really simple, like just these 3 lines, like I just add application.quit, and whenever the button press happens, it will just do that thing. So it's not that fancy stuff. It's really like if you are like familiar with basic C#, then you can do it, I guess. I just went up to the documentation and searched those things. I feel like these places are like really blank, and I need to add some particles also. So I have left some chapters from here. Okay, my chat is not working. Okay, I have 12 likes. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, I completed this one. Okay, I added this lab course mode. Now I have to add this bouncy and custom triggers. And let's just, okay, customizer game. This I've done it. I've done this also. Okay, so I have like really less things to do. I'll add some like this from this mod. I'll decorate and one watching. That's me. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. So I studied this thing. So I want to like put all these donuts and all. I want to add a small challenge also, like to an optional objective to just hit the things. Okay, so I think that feature of going out of track and respawning, that was like, I thought it's really hard, but it was not actually that hard to do. So like I found a book on Unity and I just do that. Why is it showing 0 watching now? I don't know. It's showing 1, 2, 2. I guess we have to refresh it. I don't know. I've stopped sharing in my streams everywhere, so I guess people are not coming. Okay, and a good news is we've completed yeah, now it's showed 2. So we have completed like 54 subscribers. So if we can make it 60 today, then I'll take up another challenge to create. Yeah, I'm not worrying about views. Like, I'm enjoying the process. I'm really liking this process of making games. Like I used to think after making your first game you got 0. Yes, okay, so about those dislikes, you can see my previous videos. I think views will come. Yes, I will. Okay, so okay, I have like 54 subscribers and yesterday it happened, so I'm really shocked how this happened. So according to my channel analytics, my channel is doing pretty cool. Like from August of 15th I started this, right? Yeah, so I've got like 400 views, like 31. So this is cool. Like I've got a lot of people joining in, like 1.5k impressions only in August. That's really cool. Like in lifetime I have only like 1.8k, so I got like 1.5k reach. And mostly YouTube has like 40% is like YouTube recommending my content to other people, like in the suggested. So that is really cool. Yes, that is really cool. Like recommended on home page and recommended on watch page. It is like really nice for me at least. Like before my in my channel, like external was like really high, but now it's like channel pages and browse features. So I'm really happy for that thing. Okay, and let me show you this video. Like this video which had got like, okay, so these had got like 5 dislikes. Now it's just gone. So I guess someone used fake accounts to do those. So I really did not care about those things because I have people who like my streams, who like my effort. So that is really like motivating for me. Like people like you come up and see my content. Okay, so I will do, okay, I'll decorate this seen a little bit, because like I feel there are only like trees, stones, buildings, and this Vinod Nagar gate and nothing else. So like I'll add some props and all, and I'll like instead of that clashing pins, I guess I'll add donuts to just collect as a fun side game. I hope you get 60 subs today. I hope so. Okay, I hope so. Like before I started streaming, I had like 10, 12 subscribers. Now I have like 54, and that's pretty cool for like 5 and 6 days. Like that growth is really nice. I'm liking it. I hope like by the end of this challenge I'll be in like 100 subscribers, and I have to fix these tracks also. But like this track I can't fix it nicely, I guess. Yeah, I can't fix this track like really nicely, but okay, I could try. I could try. Okay, so I think this thing. Okay, this thing can be rotated, so it will feel a nice. Okay, I try to fix but not working. Don't worry, Sujal. It will work. I think it will work. If it doesn't, if you have like, okay, it's always good to use Git or GitHub to just uh, save your work, because I am regretting that, because see, my tracks were like really good in shape, but now I have to like make them like this like manually, and I'm not liking it at all. Okay, so this thing must be in center so that I can make it look good. I think I should rotate it a bit. Which value? Like X value, okay. 0.5. I have to fix these tracks. Right? The 0.5, 8. Okay, let's move on. No, I just messed it up again. This thing should work, but it's not working nicely. But power cut can't let me. Okay, that is sad. But I guess I should do my. Okay, my prime focus is to like complete this game today only and publish it, because I found a nice thing. Okay, so it says me if I update this game and give it for this competition or something, like calling all beginners in Unity, show us your first Microgames. So I want to join this challenge, but before joining I want to edit and update this game, because this game is not good right now. I'll update it and I'll join the challenge, and let's see if I get featured or not. If I get featured, that would be like really cool. For the first attempt at least. For the first attempt at least. Like this. Okay, what happened? Okay, now it is looking quite good, but yeah, I messed up again. So how long has it been? Oh, it's already half an hour and I've done nothing. Really nice. So let's fix this also. Today it was raining before, but now it's not raining, so I'm happy that today I guess I will be able to stream nicely. What was the shortcut for that? Do you know what's the shortcut for this thing? Like, I forgot the shortcut for this thing. For this, changing to pivot and center, like this thing. Toggle tool handle position, like this center thing will bring this thing on center, right? And this pivot mode will take it there. So why Control Z? No, I don't want to revert it. I just like this one. Like this is on center and it is in pivot. So I want to know the shortcut of that thing. Like Control Z is for undo. So man, this track I just messed up like yesterday. So it is not 1 2 something. No, 2 is for 2D. 2 is for like this 2D view. Just see how my world looks like in 2D. So 2 is for 2D, that I know. You can see. But also for like where was that thing? 2 is for 2D view. There was a button like 2D and 3D. So here was something wrong going on. I guess I fixed it from here. Like yeah, I guess I fixed it. Okay, let me fix the track quickly because I messed up something. Okay, just see the feature. Okay, the cursor, like, and tell me how much, like, should I put the time, and if you can help, I would love to get your help to just adjust this mass. Okay, now you see, like, this is the respawn thing that I was talking about. It just respawns you if you go out of the track. I want to adjust the gravity and all things. Yes, I want some help. Like this, you saw right just now how it just went off. Like if I go out of the track, it just goes down slowly, and I want to adjust that without affecting this thing. What would be the ideal, like I think this speed is good, but I want to get some feedback from people so that they will tell me. Okay, so here it is. This thing looks bad, so I have to, like, from here I guess just lower this a bit, and then let's see here, and I have to make it higher in here a bit, I guess. Yeah, from here I have to make it higher, from there I have to make it somewhat lower. so that's a problem. And what's it? I'm just doing the inspection of this track. Okay, so this track is not snapped nicely. Let's see in the scene view. Where's my player? Okay, that is sad. Okay, so this thing is like near to. Okay, near to that track. Okay, so this track I have to make it center. Okay, now. Okay, I have to fix that. Okay, here also. Okay, so I have to fix this turning. I think the trail of that machine looks good than my player, so I think I'll change it. I think I forgot to. Okay, it took me 3 minutes. Okay, I was inspecting the thing, so it took me that much time, but here it is a bit off. But I think this is like playable. If I hide it with something, I want to add some triggers to just spawn random things. If I pass, just to make it a bit like hard to play, like you have to time it like that. Okay, I think I'll do that. I don't know. So you have to save it or just use git. Just use git. It's the best thing to use. Just use either git or github, like anything you are comfortable with. Now, yeah, this is the thing I was saying. Like it falls really slowly, and now it respawned me here, but yeah, it did respawn me, but it was falling like really slowly, and I don't want that to happen. So I need help in that thing. Like, should the mass be increased? Like force equal to mass. Okay, what was the formula? M into G, right? So gravity is okay. Then I think I should increase the mass. But if I increase the mass, I should increase the acceleration. I think I am in wrong direction. No. Wow, I completed in. Yes, I completed it in time. F equal to M into A acceleration. Okay, so I added this new thing in here, like quit thing. It will not work here, but when I build the thing, it will work. And in controls, I added these things. Just increase the mass. Okay, I'll increase the mass. It's 10. Let me add it like. Okay, let me double the mass and the acceleration to 18, and let's check what happened. I just want it to like fall immediately. Turn it to 50. No, I had tried making it to like 55, but okay, now I feel it is good. Like I did not do that added gravity thing, so. And you turn the acceleration to 20. Okay, let's just collide with this thing. Okay, let me do what he said. Acceleration 20 and this to 50. So it must work nicely, I guess. Like I just want the thing to, you just saw, right? It hit the thing. Okay, now it is good. Yes, tell me the another thing. Like, you can just go out of the track. Yeah, that is good. Thank you so much, Otaku. Thank you so much, Otaku, for that. I just went off the thing. My mood became off. Yeah, same thing happened to me in the last stream. Because, like, if you go and see my last stream, I did not end it nicely. Fortunately or unfortunately, there were no viewers, so people did not notice it. But like I was modifying this track, I was just trying to modify this track and see like how it looks. Okay, and power cut happened. Now today I fixed the thing, so even if my internet lags, or even if my internet goes off or power cut happens, the stream will not end until and unless I end the stream from my side. So that is pretty cool. So I'll be able to like continue to stream. Make a collider up around, I mean higher than the tires, and on collider trigger to go to the last segment. Okay, I have done that. So even if a car is flipped, it is easy to like become like over. I think I should just add a cube. Okay, that thing is also cool, but like if no, I have to make another like this thing, and it will just mess up the code. So but if I flip it, like it is easy to just go around. Like what I did was like I would do that, Otaku. Okay, I would do that, but like add a collider on player's head. No. What I did to just make the player respawn is, okay, so this is a cube. Okay, I'll show you the mesh. Yeah, so this is the collider. Okay, this is the trigger that I put in here. It's a giant cube, and I just press it just right on the top of the terrain so that it will do the work. And I added its track to death. So if I do like put a collider on player's head and try to just make the player respawn, what would I have to do is I would have to just put a lot of colliders in the track. Like I have to put a long collider on the track, and that will just mess it up, because as and when I touch the track, it will just keep on respawning me. So I think this is pretty okay. Like let me check what happens if I where's my player. Let's go to the player. Okay, F. The player, the track has a collider already, but like I have to change that collider to another thing. Okay, let's just make, okay, now okay, I respawn like nicely. Like I have to change it to death now. Okay, I was spawned correctly. Yeah, that will be tedious to just change. I have to add another script. I have to make another collider. I have to add another thing. So okay, like it does not flip like that easily, because it has a mass now. I collided with the track. Okay, like it does not flip if, okay, great. So just if I go out of the track, yeah, if I go out of the track, it just spawns me back. I just see it, like I cannot flip it like nicely, but it works. Like if I press the D key, then like it will just be straight. Yeah, now as the mass and gravity is like done nicely as you helped me. Okay, so like now this thing is like really nice to handle now. Yeah, this thing is nice to handle now. Now this thing is like really nice to handle, but I think I played this game so much that I know where to do what, where to just do the acceleration. The braking is like pretty cool in this thing. Okay, so now I'll add some props in the scene. But before that, let me make this player's head and where's that thing? Roster player head end. Yeah, this thing. So it has this wizard and it has this wizard hat, emission and a bright thing. Not opening till now. Let me smash my piece. Okay, do whatever you want to do. I think I added like a less glow, but yeah, it is glowing, right? The hat is glowing, so I like that also. But I want to change the trails of the thing. So tires. Okay, why did I open these all? I don't need to open these all, but yeah. What were those called? Trail prefabs, and I'll add rainbow trail. I don't want. Okay, I have to remove that. Hello, hardworking gamer. Welcome to the stream. So like today I'm giving some final touch to this thing. Instead of like, okay, back wheels, I'll just put them on the front and rear, like these are the rear. Okay, so rear and the rear. So now I want to like put up the trails from this light if possible. Oh wow, this thing looks nice. Hello. Okay, yeah, I was spawned in the right place. Yeah, this trail is looking nice. Oh, and I added that thing. So okay, in the scene view, let me see if I can add trails to this, like cart body, roadster body, exhaust, tail lights. Okay, so in the tail lights, can I add this? How will it look? Progress, I see. Yes, I've made a lot of progress. Let's see if the trails come from here or not. No, I see only like 3 trails coming in, but like no. What is the tail light thing? That's the tail light thing, but it has like 4 objects. And does it emit something? It emits like, okay, that looks bad. It must emit something bright color, bright red, orangey red kind of tint, I guess, something like that. Okay, this is good. Exhaust. So in the exhaust, can I add this? Okay, I have an idea. In the exhaust, let's add a fire trail and let's see what happens. And let's see what happens. Okay, it is not cool. It does not seem cool. Okay, I don't like it. Let's delete this and let's add this thing on the left one, right one. Now it's cool. And this trail I think should have another color. Okay, it is emitting. Let's see without it emitting. It's already been like an hour, I guess. What's the color? How do I change the color of this thing? There's a trail material. It is emitting and it's let's see. Let's see. I think it is bright. Okay, let's not just let's save this thing. And okay, so I have to do one thing now. What is the condition now? Let's see how is our stream doing. Okay, I'm not seeing like good. If you can make background of that current custom background and write like Sewak and thing. Okay, where do you want me to write? In this background, you mean to say like I can make such billboards. Okay, I can make such billboards. Add some huge billboards. Now it's telling resolving packages. Okay, good. I can make like such billboards. Okay, this is picture of the track. Behind that timer. Where's the timer? Okay, here you mean to say. No, I don't want to add. I don't want to add something like my thing. I just want this game to be it, just how it is. I just don't want to promote myself like that. I will add something like a billboard with my logo on it and our donators logo, I guess. I'll write and I'll make a credit thing, I guess, in here, like one billboard like that, or I'll make a credits scene. I don't know what to do, but you mean to say like behind this timer I can put what like okay, let's see what I can do. So now let's just go to the bouncy sparkly, add a bounce effect, cart bounce effect prefab. Okay. It's been an hour, so I think I should just Okay, it's been an hour. I'll take a short break, I guess, of like 1 minute. I'll come. Okay, I'll just take a break of 1 minute and I'll come. But until then, I think okay, I will disable this. It's buffering. No, it's not buffering. It is not buffering. My stream health is good. No, today it's not buffering. Today my internet is like working really fine, and I'm like, I'm shocked. It's like constant 6 Mbps upload. I wanted to make it 10 Mbps, but like I didn't want to take a risk. Okay, let's okay. Let me do this. Okay, you should see it. Okay, I've disabled that player. Let's go to the Cinemachine virtual camera and add this. Which one is this? Okay, the Cinemachine virtual camera, and let's add this, and let's add this, and you guys just see how this so the see how this AI thing plays, and until then I'll be just back. Okay, maximize on play. I'll be back. Till then you guys just see how this AI player works. It just respawns if it goes out of the track. So like, let's see how it works. Let's see how it works. Okay, I'm back. I just took a short little break. Okay, 2 people are watching. I'm happy today. I was going to add the bouncy, sparkly kind of thing. Okay, let's just quickly re-enable that player and put him in there. Okay, the main camera is good. I think I should add some props to these players also. I'll do that later. Now let's learn how to do that. Okay, find the card classic player. Yes, I have the player in the hierarchy. Go to mod asset current bounce as okay, bounce prefabs. I have those, and there are 3. Okay, How do they? Okay. This thing had to be like this so that it will be nice. Let's see how is this purified. Okay. And how is this thing? Okay. And how is this thing? Okay. These particles are like really nice. I'll add 3 effects to 3 different players. And that's sad, it's buffering, but it is not buffering from my side. Okay, let's. Now I guess it's there. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's not buffering, so it is okay. And I'm in here. Anyone in the chat if you are there? Okay, so today my subscription goal is 60. So if you have not subscribed to my channel, just go and subscribe, because I'll be putting some great content like this. I guess this content is not that great, but do I have 2 streams or no? Okay, so this is my channel. Guess you know what to do. Just like the stream, share it to everyone. Today my goal is to reach 60 subscribers. Let's see if I can do that or not. If we can do that or not. Let's see that. If today I'll reach like 60, then I'll take up another challenge to create a FPS multiplayer game similar to Conquer.io. Like, I guess you know this game. Okay, today if we reach like 60 subscribers, next week I'll learn. Okay, I'll learn, and then within a month, like it's August. Okay, let me see the calendar. Okay, I'll take up another challenge. Like on 22nd, this challenge is supposed to end, but I may end it soon because I have like completed. I'm going to complete this project, but okay, by the end of, if today we reach like 60 subscribers, if we reach like 60 subscribers, by September 30 I'll launch my first playable build of a multiplayer FPS shooter game, which will run on PC only. I'll make it on HDRP, so you need a PC to run it. But yes, I'll do that thing. So I'll take up that challenge. If you want me to do that thing, if you want me to build an FPS, okay. My today's goal is 315. No, I have to set a higher goal because I know it's not going to happen. I know I'm not going to get 60 subscribers, so I'm just putting up a higher challenge because I'm a beginner, right? Let's see if you will do that or not. If today I get 60 subscribers, like I swear, I'll just make a multiplayer FPS game by September 30. So I have like nearly a month or more than that. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, nearly 6 weeks. So like, yeah, it's more than a month. No, I was in here. Now in the it's a bounce factor parameter. You can help me in my present project also, but like I'm not as experienced as you, so I think I won't be able to do that. But like I want to at least make like 2 or 3 games and then join a team, and then make a team or do something else. But I just want to create my own custom game. Like I'm not feeling like really good about this project. This project taught me a lot of things about like scripting. I knew Unity specific. I'll just learn it through documentation. So it's also not experience. No, it's not about your PC. So if you just upgrade your specs, you'll be like good to go. But it's about like experience of making games. Like you have already created like 2-3 games. You are creating a fourth game, I guess, or third. I don't know. I forgot. Like it's your fourth game, I guess, you are making, and you've already done so much. It's like a lot than me. I'm just a beginner. So at first, I will make some projects of mine. I'll try to. Okay, I found a really nice site. Oh yeah, it's your fourth game. So see, it's my first game. So like, don't expect me to do a lot of things. But I found this site, which is really cool. So if you are working on some like 3D kind of things, these characters and these animations are like. Okay, I need to log in, but okay. So like I liked one character from here, like even a single game tutorial. So I directly get into my game. Wow. But like, how do you know how to do the things without even looking at some tutorials? Is it royalty free? Okay, people have used this thing. Okay, let me check. I don't know, but it's like free to use, free to download thing. I have downloaded a lot of things from here before, but I was like a complete noob and I didn't know what to do. But ready to use characters, even if you like, okay, so like even if these characters are not royalty free, you can use these animations on any of your characters. So like you can upload your character and you can just do, okay, yeah. So like what you can do is you can upload your custom character, yeah, and then play an animation. Yeah, so you did watch a tutorial, right? Okay, and see, so this is an anime. Okay, so this is an animation. Right, so this is the animation, right? So you can upload your own character. You can click on download. Okay, I need to sign in. So you can click on download and just do it without. I have never made a 3D model, but like you can get some royalty free like CC0 3D models from the internet and upload that character here and do. Yeah, my Minecraft skins. Yes, I have also not done 3D modeling except making some mods for GTA 5. That's how I got into this thing. Okay, let's see, like it's download character and ready to. I need to like, I don't know if this thing is like I'm going to in this project with the help of this site. My low poly character is compatible in, yes. So like if you have, I made Minecraft mods in Java and I made GTA 5 mod. Okay, I did not use any code, I guess. And here is my mod if you want to. Okay, I did that for Axe Buddy. It was our like first okay, it was our like third anniversary of Ask Buddy, and I made this clothing lineup because it was like lockdown going on, and I made a virtual merch for Axe Buddy like that. These are like really easy to make, like. So this is the thing. If you want, like, I can give you the download link if you play like GTA 5. So that's the link. If you want, you can just go and download that. I pretty much know how to make mods. I will create Minecraft in 1 minute. My challenge to me. That's pretty like, you may, but like it's hard. Add a custom. Okay, so I need to do this thing. No, I am not like, okay, so if you are new in my channel and if you don't know about the Nepali tech, the link is in the description. Just go and check it out. They are like really nice people or a company. I don't know what to say. Did you help Nixon make the website for the Nepal Tech? No, I did not. But like I suggested some things like the UI improvements and all. So I gave them some suggestions. I sometimes give like article ideas also to Nixon. Like I'm not like really associated like work wise, but I'm like attached to them. Like I know them pretty much nicely. Nixon is a good friend. Our company, it's his company, I guess. I don't know it's company or not. Okay, please note that we update this further. A good way to refer Nixon. I don't know. I just like the Nepal Tech, and I added the GIF because it looks like cool on the stream. It looks nice on stream to add some moving GIFs and GIF, what's that called? GIF, okay. Tickets are purple, not okay. How is that? Now card traffic player in the bounce factor to at least 15 because how much an object like card will bounce off of another environment like collide. Should I add the bounce factor? Because I don't think I should, but let's check. It says at least 15, so let's try that thing out. And what's the bounciness of this thing? There was, right? There was something. Recast wheel. There was bounciness. Yeah, bounce factor. Like it says add it to 15 and rotation speed to 3. It was 0 and 1. Okay. Bounce factor was 0 and rotation speed was 1, so that I can just revert to it like that. And then collision there, 0.5 height offset 0. Okay, it must be 0. I think select it, and now exit play mode to save your changes. Oh, I had to put that bounce is powerfully. Drag your bounce effect to the card classic player game object and make a copy of it in as a child object of a card. Yeah, particle system was like pretty easy than I it was like easy than I thought. Let's play the game and let's see what happens. Let's collide with something. I don't like that. Okay, this thing is like not cool. I don't like this. And I found like a Cinema Scene a really nice tool for like handling camera. Okay. Well, it feels nice to find tutorial. You were searching for hours. Like it feels nice to find a tutorial you were searching for hours. Like I did not understand what you meant to say. I think I wasted 1.5 hours searching it. Like what were you searching? This particle system or what? Please tell the complete story so that it will be like easy for me to understand. Okay, do you think this is nice? Sometimes it happens like to implement that track kind of thing, like to respawn the thing. I watched like a lot of tutorials, and at last I found a book which said that I told you I want help. Oh, that thing. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's great that you found. I was searching help for 1.5 hours. Yeah, the same thing happened to me yesterday, and that was the reason I was like really not motivated. And I finally found it. So I guess brackish tutorials help a lot, but okay. So the mass and all, it's like really nice, but I cannot add some stunts to this thing. I think I should edit. Okay, I like this thing also, but for now, let's add this. And that's good that you found it. And okay, this is also nice. It feels like interactive to just collide and get some particles. Okay, I like this one more. I think searching the things on the internet is good instead of just searching on YouTube, because we find like some text-based tutorials like these are really great. Let's go out. Let's go out. Let's go out. Okay, and I'm like spawned right into the place. Change the color of that jiljile in backside. Oh, so you mean to say like this red laser one? Oh yeah, that is also nice thing. Okay, so hardworking gamer, you want to make me like change this trail, right? This the thing that comes out from the wheels. You want me to change that color? I did not find how to change that color. Okay, I'll try to change that color. Now that I know, extra credit, these are like really nice things. Try adjusting the properties of the particle system in the inspector. Bounce effect prefab in the hierarchy, then adjust start color. Okay, I'll do that. I only found it on YT. Yeah, it's like some things you find on YouTube, some things you find on like yeah, choosing destinations. Like I found the thing in this book. What's up Games of Nepal. So I fixed that weight distribution issue. So like I found a tutorial on this respawning thing in this book, and this book helped a lot, like this how to do thing. So like this book helped a lot. So like it depends upon like where you get the thing. Okay, so Games of Nepal sir, I made that thing balance, and like yesterday, I'm a fan of you guys. I am also. Okay, so Games of Nepal, I did one thing right. Okay, yesterday you said that. Okay, yesterday there was a bug, or I say a feature that was like when I go out of the track, it respawns me back. So I changed that thing a bit. So now it respawns you to the latest lap you completed. Okay, it respawns you to the latest lap you completed. And if you just go out of the track like this, yeah, it just respawns you here in the right place. Just see, in the right place with the right rotation as well. Let's go out. Yeah, so it just respawns me back into that position whenever I go out like that. So UNF AI. And I changed the trail color also, like yesterday you said like LGBT something, like I support or not, but I don't think so. Okay, I don't want to hurt anyone, but like I changed the trail. Track is long, it is meant to be long because it is a lap mode. If it was like objective mode, then and I fixed some things with the track, so it will be a bit like nice thing. And I'll just reduce the laps to only one and in the final build. Here's okay, so this part of the track is like a bit damaged, but according to me, my present project. Yeah, and okay, Game Source Nepal sir. So today I took up a challenge. Okay, I have challenged my viewers one thing. Okay, so the thing is, I have, okay, let me see how many subscribers I have now. That point it gets up. Make that respawn at the point it gets up. For that I have to do a lot of things. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Okay, I'll do that. I'll fix that. Okay, so Game Source Nepal sir, I'll show you. I have 54 subscribers. So an hour back, I guess an hour back, how much time has it been? Yeah, like nearly half an hour ago, I said if my channel goes like 60 subscribers today, if my channel gets like 60 subscribers by the end of this stream, then I will make a FPS multiplayer game by the end of September, that is by September 30. I'll learn it and I'll make it. So if my channel reaches like 60 subscribers today, I'll make a game similar to Crunker.io. So let's see how much hearing my viewers can do and how much like they want me to make an FPS multiplayer game. Okay, let's see. Okay, so like as this is a lap mode, I thought to just like, okay, I was playing, okay, this concept came from Forza Horizon 4. If you have played it or not, it just oh no, I guess it responds you back to the lap point. But okay, I'll add a lot of points. So that like, but for that I have to cover whole track, so that will be like bad. For now I think this is good, but okay, let's see what can I do. And that bounce effect particle system start color to like red is type. I guess correct. Right. So that it will be like nicely attached. I think let's play it and let's see how it does. I want to like, mostly it happens there. That color is not nice. That color is not nice. Okay, let's make it bright. And yeah, emission. No. Okay. Okay, so let's try it again. This particle system is like really fun to work with. Now it is like easy for me to like just turn back and it's like easy to fall down. 61, really 61. So now I have to, let me check first. Okay, so I have to make a FPS game using Unity. So okay, gonna take a break. Okay, 100 subs. Ooh, how 100 subs? How my okay? It's 61. Come on, bro. I have friends. I know you have friends. If you could tell, like with 60, like if this goes to 25, then I'll definitely make it. But you have to help me with the servers. Like you have to help me with the servers. Games of Nepal. Like I have a few servers, but like I don't know how to use them, how to set up all the things. Okay, I am learning that thing. Servers, yeah. So, and I don't have money, so don't expect anything. But yeah, like for a hobby project, I'll try to make something like Cronker.io or Venzi.io, but let's see. It will be inside a closed Discord server. I will help. Okay, that will be great. If you can make a Discord server right now, then it will be cool. You have to pay me at least. Okay, so if I made a like paid game, then I'm ready to. Okay, I'll show you. Photon Fun. So like this is a thing which does all the work. Photon Fun. I have created my own Discord server. Yes, I saw that. Oh, I have to join that. Pricing, let's see. So instead of giving you $1 million, why not? Okay, so this gives like 20 concurrent users, but why not give like $370 a month and get like this server? I love making fresh Discord server. Okay, so you can make it. Okay, if you okay, so you can make it. Okay, hardworking gamer. If you want, then just make a server. I'll give you the logo on Discord after some time. I guess when I'll pause the stream, at that time I'll give you. But like, oh, what color should I put? It looks like really faded. And share my server link also. Okay, I think I will make you. You are a moderator now. Who became the moderator? No, you make a server, give me permission and leave everything on me. So like I have to do it on the stream, right? So like I'm making it here. So you just make a server. Okay, I just make a server and do that. It falls nicely, but like okay, something happened. Yes, stay. Okay, I think I messed up something here. Acceleration is this. Something happened here in this thing. Where's the mass for this thing? It is okay. Yeah, I got like 61 subscribers now. If you mean to say that, then make a server, invite me, give me permission. It's gonna be a second work if you can even do it. And and your city channel has 313. Why to say city? Because like he does not have nice specs to do that. You can't say like that. And I have 61 subs, so I have to do that challenge. So I've taken up that challenge. So I'll try to make a multiplayer FPS shooter game. It is easy but lagging sometimes. And give me about, okay, I'll do that. Okay, how much it's been? So it's been like 1 hour 30. So after half an hour, I'll give you all the things. Okay, hardworking gamer. No, so should I just create one? And yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Yeah, you can do that. Hardworking. You just create a new server. He has 2 GB RAM, Intel like Core 2 Duo, I guess, from 2006, and that's it. What else do you need? That's the specs of Crash User. As far as I know, I haven't seen it, but yes, as far as I know, it's that. So it is pretty hard for him to make videos like that. Like even him making like a game is like making a game for in that specs is like a really appreciable. Like that's really great. Sugar, like he's doing a great job. So you can't say it's kind of like a city. So give him some nice specs. He will just. How do I change the trail color? 20 to 30 minutes. Yes, it takes a lot of time. Laser. Not emitting. I don't know, but like, how do I change this? Okay, so it's emission is that. If I turn it off, now you can put a Discord server's link, Susan, if you want. Okay. So, okay, what happened here? Like, something has messed up because it was running like really smoothly and really nicely, and now, okay, the bounce factor is making my thing just go crazy. So that is the thing. Okay, that is the thing. So let's reduce the bounce factor. What's that thing now? Bounce factor to 1, and this also 1. No, you can just copy and paste the server's link you sent me on Messenger, so that will be pretty easy instead of just doing that. Yeah, the bounciness of this thing. Okay, I don't want that thing. Bounciness becomes 0. Just I don't want this bounce factor. I don't want bounce factor. I don't want this. I want my game to run like smoothly without any bugs. I don't want that feature. That shitty feature. Where's that? I will Discord on Brave. Okay. I again forgot where, but yeah, let's make it also 50. And what was the acceleration to 20? Yeah, it was the same, right? 17, 20, breaking to 30. This become like 17. Acceleration 20. And what's the? I don't want added gravity. Or should I? I should have a added gravity. I have added gravity of 7, so Okay, we have added gravity of 7. Go right, apply to all, so that this thing also has the same effect. Acceleration 20 is correct, right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, now this thing will be good, I guess. Okay, I'll not. Okay, I have 16 lakhs. Let's make it 20 if we can. If we can, let's make it 20. Add a custom trigger to know that triggers are powerful part of you don't have to hook up your own custom trigger to celebrate confetti celebration. Okay, now don't spam it, but yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, you don't need to spam it. It's okay. We got the link. Okay, so I've joined your server. I hope hardworking gamer will make the server. Mine also. Search start finish line in the hierarchy. Let's save it. Okay, what error it says? Okay, that's not good. And this feature of Unity, I like it the most in these versions. So like if I select the thing, it will just highlight that thing. So it is nice. In the scene view, press F to focus. Okay, let's go back. In the menu bar, go to game object, 3D object, view, and this will be your trigger. Move and scale the tool so that it cover up underneath the start finish line. In the inspector, rename your game object and confetti trigger. In inspector, under box color is trigger. Yeah, I know that. In the inspector, add component a simple trigger. Drag in cart from hierarchy. Okay, now. Okay, that's cool. It wants me to create. Okay, let's create a game object. Confetti trigger, and let's create a cube inside that thing. Let's reposition it. Let's scale it so that it just touches this line. And let's scale it this way also, so that it covers it. Okay, let's scale it a bit less. Okay, now it covers this trigger. Okay, and what should I name it? It's always good to like make that thing. Okay, I have to. It is a trigger. In the inspector, click on add component and for simple trigger. Simple trigger, and then drag in cart from the hierarchy to the trigger body. Okay. Where is the player? Roadster player to the hierarchy. Okay. In the project view, Find confetti celebration under asset utex mg karting mod. Okay, so I have to find confetti celebration. Just search it. Why to just waste my time? Okay, it is here. It is here. Now drag the confetti to the scene near the. Just drag it. Let's just make it on the center line. Okay, this is also Unity particle system. Okay, click on confetti and is it okay if I just add welcome, announcement, donation, chatting and what commands? Anything extra you want me to add, like plans for next stream and all? Okay, so add welcome, announcement, donation, chatting, bot commands. Add one channel for like developer talks or something like that. The purpose of that channel will be like game developers will come and chat in there like that, or like the chatting will work like that. Okay, so in announcements there will be like my latest. Okay, so you can make plans. Okay, you can make a channel where it will be the channel's name will be challenges. So in that channel I'll just put up all the challenges that I have taken and my due challenges. Just like today I just took up the challenge to develop a FPS multiplayer game by the end of September. So like it will be like displayed in there, like which challenges going on, which challenges have been already done, like that. So just make a text channel in there, and I think you can add just the like a voice channel with a name where it will be shown like current number of members, current bots and all like that, the total members and all that. So you can manage that thing. I guess you'll do that thing. We can add other channels. Okay, we will add other things after. You just make a basic server and we'll just keep on adding if we want to, so that we can do it. Okay, we will add it like after the stream we will talk nicely and do. Now you just create a basic like a Discord server which looks like a server, like a real nice server. You can also put one like channel for like collaboration and a voice channel in it where we can stream and do live. So like it will be nice. I'll show you one server example also like after the stream. So like just make a basic thing and then we'll just discuss it later on. Click on confetti trigger, and in the simple trigger component click on trigger, enter. Where's that confetti? Add plus, and I think I have to select that celebration object in here. The function will be, I guess, what's that? Says no function. Select particle system, play. Okay, so yeah, it's a particle system. So I am sad now. Why are you sad now? Particle system, play. Okay, I compared my laptop to Sudal's PC, and I guess Sudal's, now you know how hard it is to develop game in such a PC. So some respect, just don't talk without like knowing all the stuff. So I'm like really happy that he's got that many subscribers with the specs he has. So I'm really proud of him. He complains about his specs, but it is good that he complains about it because he's doing so nice, and I just like the spirit he has for game development is just amazing. Like it's just amazing. Just think, what would you do in that spec? I guess you would just leave. Would have been better if it was the same spec. And I found out my laptop would have been better if it was the same specs shown on the internet. It's 4 GB RAM, but in the website you can say it like in a one whole sentence. I'll read it out. It says, no, the model may be different. No, the models may be different. So there is like for the same thing also there are like a lot of models. We just need to hide the configuration. Uncheck the box on competitive. Okay, so now I have to change the game mode. Where's the game mode? Nah. Like, what processor do you have? It depends upon that. But yeah, developing games in like such tight specs is like really hard. It is hard. I've been through that thing. Okay, what was that thing? I'm doubting people who sold me the laptop. Maybe that, but like it depends upon the model, right? It may be like the latest model is shown on the internet. Like my other laptop, if I search up on the internet, it says like completely different specs, but it has different specs. So I was also like that, but the specs that I'm seeing on the internet turned out to be like 4 i5 7th gen. So like you can just upgrade your RAM and it will be like fine to work with that, because I have like i5 6th gen in that, I guess. That is a nice PC. Like that is a nice laptop for like starting out. Last time sold on internet. No, okay, the thing with the Dell's Inspiron series is like they just update the thing. Same model also, like yeah, the thing with Dell is like really confusing. They just like I saw the Dell Inspiron, like the number was same but specs were like really different. The model number was different, but that model number was hidden from us. So what I wanted to do was like let's put it, what's the objective labs to complete 1. Okay. Yeah, so the thing with like the Dell Inspiron series, it's really confusing. It's really confusing. Model is like okay, it always shows that thing. No, I don't want it to be like that. Yeah, the specs are like different. Like in mine also the same spec, okay, the same model. Okay, the same model like of my laptop, just you can search up on the internet. It has one specs is of like GTX 1660 Ti, one has GTX 1650, one has GTX 1650 Ti, one has RTX 2060, and one has like RTX 2070 Super. The model is exactly the same. Yeah, it is just like that. Okay, I think I should gonna get back to developing game. Sure. Yeah, on Discord, yes, you should do. Should have. We have to do something with that. Uh, what's this? Office. You can get the assets if you are like bad in something. Just get the assets. Like, believe me, like using assets is not bad. You can get one. I guess I have one asset on my thing. Let it load. And today, surprisingly, my internet is working really nice, and like the lag is also not that much. So I had one asset in here, I guess, the UI. You can just make it. What you can do is you can make some photos from photographs also. I don't have it here. No, I don't have it here. UI. Let's search upon like UI and click on free, and you'll get a lot of UI, like simple UI, free UI. So like you can get a lot of like UI elements on the internet, like on the asset store, and just use those. Like, why to worry? Like, if you are good in like programming, then do programming. Why to just waste your time on making the 3D thing? Like, just to do the programming thing. Yeah, you can work on the UI at last. I think I'll do that. I'll do the same, but I don't know what to do. I think now it is good. This thing works nicely. Now you guys tell me how much should I just put the time, because I guess for one lap like 5 minutes is a lot, and I have to change the color of this trail also. That bounce factor that I added, it just ruined the game. It just ruined the game. Now it is like working nicely. Finish one lap. Yes, I'll finish one lap right. The thing is, like, I played this track so many times, I can just complete it faster than other people, and I don't want people just struggling to complete a lap in the best time that I did. So at 1 minute on your high score. Like, I've played this track a lot of times. Like, I could complete it on 125. At this game now, add a UI that lets you select a difficulty. Yes, I think I can do that, but no, I want to just submit this game today only to join that challenge. Okay, where's that? This confetti trigger. Let's copy the component, and where's that? There's a problem to me. 6 bar is not detecting Sewak growth channel. I don't know why. Oh, I have to give the permission to it. Okay, let's do it later. I have to give permission to that thing. Medium 1 minute plus your high score. Okay, I'll think of doing that. Hard your high score, and easy will be like 2 or 3 minutes. I don't know how to select the difficult. Okay, you may try that YT on as well. Yes, I will just do that. Those difficulty levels, let's put them at last, because today I want to submit this game and join on that challenge. Now let's add food props. Yeah, like I think I could just add one. Let's add the track. So this is the track, right? This confetti trigger. I have given you superhero role. Manage some that you can. Cool. Where's the confetti trigger? Okay. Okay. This thing is done now. I had disabled that objective thing, I think. Object pins. There was something like called with pins. So I want to delete the whole thing. Let's delete the whole thing and let's add a game mode. Tip crash mode, time limit, crash mode. Status music would be mad. Okay, later on I will begin. Okay, no problem. I have to give permission to that Me6 bot, so that I'll do it later on. That much I know. Okay, this is not timed, and this thing is target name cookie. Collect all cookies. This game mode can be like, how can I make it like optional? Hello Silver Slayer 69, welcome to the stream. If you haven't liked the channel, like it. Title and what's the description of this thing? Collect all cookies. Optional. Well, congrats. Oh yeah, I can just do it like that. Is optional. And pickups to complete objective. 10. Okay. Display message. Collect all the cookies. You mod now. Okay, I needed one moderator who comes. Like he was the one, like when no one was watching, he was there. So he deserves to become a mod in here, and also he is taking out time watching it. So I have no problem with that. collect all the cookies. Side mission. Let me write like side mission. Optional. Yes, you are. Suzal, I am. Fight me. Yeah, perverted otaku and Suzal, like they have been the longest viewers till now. Yeah, like Suzal and perverted otaku, both they have been like really supportive, and perverted otaku has helped a lot also. Perverted otaku has helped a lot. Hey, Sewak, we are just like what to do. Like I've said already. Be a judge, I'll send you my game. Okay, send it. Time of your roll. Okay, I'm not after 3 days. And sometimes I become sleepy and went. Otherwise, maybe I should have been the third one. The last day of, and Sudhar will send a game at the last day of it. I guess today is the last day of the challenge. I don't know. If I publish this game today, then it will be the last day of the challenge. But I'll just, for the sake of viewers, I will try visual scripting. For the sake of viewers, admit it that you didn't want it to watch. Okay, now just don't start to fight. I'm happy because I have like 60 subscribers today. Did not you say you are making my game? Okay, which trail do you like the most? Like, is this trail good? Like, it is like glowing a lot. Is this trail good? Why is this thing bouncing like such? Did you learn the particle system? Yes, I guess I learned particle system. I know how to add particles and how to do the thing. Okay. Now is this trail nice? Okay, hardworking gamer, you said me to change the trail. Do you think this trail is nice? It is emitting some red kind of thing, and it has like yellowish color, like it looks like lava to me, by the way. And this thing is like bouncing a lot. This thing, this trail is nice or the red one is nice? Just tell me that thing. This trail is nice or the red one is nice? Okay, good. What is like 2 minutes 10 seconds? Like 2 minutes is like 120, and 150 divided by 60, it becomes 2.5 minutes. But would have been nice if it was like smoke particle. Like if it's like throwing boost and the boost causing fire. Like this is a trail, so it cannot be like smoke. It is a prefab, so I think okay. Mark all steps as completed. I have done that. If you are new to like particle system, this tutorial is nice. Like I saw this tutorial, like this one, and this tutorial is nice. I just liked it. I don't want to create some. Okay, I don't want to do that. So I have pretty much completed. Now I have to just decorate my world, and let's get that asset that it was talking about. Okay, so let's take this. Okay, I learned this yesterday off stream. Splash of color. Check out. Yeah, I want to animate, and I want to buy this asset. Animate your world. Okay, so I had learned about this thing. Oh, I can use that jiggler thing, right? Let me buy this asset real quick. Let's download that asset. Are people even watching me? Yes, people are watching me. Let's download the asset real quick. And I think I should take a break because it's like already 2 hours, and I thought I should take a break in every hour. This is like really this thing is nice. I am watching. I know you are watching. Should be just able to okay. Okay, I did the laser trail thing. Oh, Nixon, welcome to the stream. Okay, let me check if it is bouncing again. And when are you roasting back? Who's that guy? I forgot the name. Oh. And Nixon, I took up a challenge again. Okay, I took up a challenge again. So like, if I know you don't know, you don't know about the challenge. You don't know about the challenge, but I had like 54 subscribers before starting the stream, and I had said my viewers, if I cross 60 subscribers today, then I will develop a multiplayer FPS shooter. Like FPS is basically first person shooter game, and launch it before September 30. So my deadline is September 30. I have like more than a month left, and I will develop a game similar to Conquer or Venge.io. It will be multiplayer and shooting game, maybe like similar to PUBG Mobile's Team Deathmatch, and that's the challenge that I have taken up. Multiplayer thing is like if I yes 60 plus, so Game Source Nepal does not want, like he really wants to play that game, so I guess it just happened. I downloaded that, I forgot to import it, and by the end of this series I guess I will be able to have. Why did not it download? Okay, now it's downloading. And by the end of this challenge, I hope I have like 100 subscribers. So let's see. But still, why don't I have? Okay, I have only 18 likes, and that's unfair because 4 people are watching and only 18 likes. Is like, that is unfair, guys. Let's make it at least 20. Just be sure. Okay, I'm importing some new assets. I'm importing this thing, so, and I fixed the thing of like buffering, so now I have to manually end the stream for this stream to be ended. So that is pretty nice, because now if something happens, I can just restart my PC and come back again, and the stream will just continue. So it is importing, so I'm just talking right now. Added a jungle type running with that desert. Okay, there is one asset on the asset store. I'll show you one asset. Okay, so I'll heavily use assets, but I'll write scripts myself for that multiplayer game. What was that? Warehouse, I guess. Something was there. There was an asset was there, like the asset HDRP something it was. Okay, I have to see, like, yeah, this one. Okay, so what asset is this? So okay, I learned C# from this guy, and if you also want, okay, RPG FPS asset for the industrial set. I'll use this industrial set. Okay, so I will this industrial set and make the game, because this map and this set is like really nice for making FPS multiplayer game. Like, this thing is like really cool, like this map. I'll edit some things, I'll do a lot of post-processing effects and all. I'll add the shooting mechanism, and it will be like I'll make it in HDRP, so you need a decent enough PC to run it. Yeah, so I'll use this asset. Like, this asset is really cool. And what is the license to use this? I guess I can use that. Use and enjoy. Yeah, so this is a free thing, so I'll try to contact the owner also, if I can just. Okay, it is extension asset. One license required for each individual. I can use this asset for my game. I'll use some high poly assets, like I'll make on HDRP. I'll use I'm just waiting to import that thing. Okay, it is imported. Let's save the scene first, and yeah, mega pack. Yeah, this asset looks cool. Okay, so I'll use these characters with this map. Okay, with that map I'll use what's that called? I'll use this character. One will be this character. Like, I like this character a lot. Looks like CSGO character, right? So I'll use this character, and I'll use rifle animation. Just combat. So like all the animations I can get from here. Okay, like, so these are all the animations I'll use animations from this site, and I'll use this asset, and I'll write scripts all by myself. So I'll just use 3D assets from asset store, like these and these, like these assets, these animations, like these are really cool. Like these are really cool. So I can do a lot of things. Yeah, so it has some effects like this also. So it has all the animations. So yeah, looks cool. Yep, I was thinking the same. Yeah, because see, even if I like get, I'm getting into game development. My Discord. Okay, I'll see that. I was importing this asset. Prefabs. I think I should also make a multiplayer. If your PC supports, yes, you should. Can I add this house in here, and how will it look? This house does not fit. Okay, Silver Slayer. You just come here and always try to just start some trash talking. Okay, I'm deleting your message right now. I'm giving you a warning. If you want to do such trash talking, just go and do on DM. Okay, I mean, he said, okay, why do you care what he sent to me? Just do your own thing. You may have some personal issues, but that's not the thing to discuss on my stream. So please kindly do all the stuffs out of the stream. I don't want that to happen. I don't want all these things to happen on the stream. Okay. Oh, what is this thing? No, I don't like this also. Sci-fi pack may work. Okay, I can add a bench right here. It's true, I'm telling you the truth. No, adding a bench won't help. Okay, I don't like this also. Yes, yeah, I guess this will work nicely. I'll just add a campfire in here, and I'll add some bushes in here like this. Bumps. Okay, so you mean to say these bumps? That is the fun part of the game. Like if I make all the things like straight, then it will not be fun. I think that bump is like it's meant to be frustration, but you can see what I did here. So I added these ML. These are the ML agents. Okay, this is the AI thing. Okay, I'll not say AI. I did not make it. This is the computer player. This is the bot. So they are in the start of the speed bumper. So this will be like easy for the player. It will be easy for the player to cross that bump because these two idiots will just go out of that. Just see, they went out. Now you can just peacefully go out of this. So just use some cool techniques, I guess. Just let it use the speed bump. like speed pads and all. Yeah, those are the idiots because they just go without knowing. Yeah. Oh, I was making to collect all the cookies. So like, it's the thing. Add a box in here. Steady. Okay. Just some things. And what is this? I don't know what is this. Don't know what is this. I can add some plantation in here. I need to get their logos and all. That I'll do it later. Just gas brush I guess. But this thing is not a terrain, so I'm just adding it manually. These are a prefabs, not the like terrain brush kind of thing. I guess I don't know much about that thing. I just want to decorate it. Like I just want to feel it. What to say? Like just here. This is like a prefab, no? Let's just add it like that. A bush, like a lot of bushes. Okay, I don't think these are looking like cool. I don't like. I can just add a crate in here, but like no one will see. Because I forgot this thing during tracks making stream, but you should have made jumps connecting two roads. Yes, I tried that, but like this mode is more like lap mode. Okay, so you have to complete the terrain has brush, I guess. I don't know. Let's just put it like this. I just want to quickly get away from this thing. I'm not going to do a lot of things here, so yeah, okay, so this track is like for just going around. Okay, island dot file. Okay, let's not add all those things now. Victorian fact. Okay, we can add some. Oh, see if there's any handsome button. Also see, okay, this is the most handsome version of that thing. Yeah, that statue. These assets are like I am not liking these assets a lot. These are just materials. In a forest pack, it had something. Grass, okay. Just put it randomly there. It looks like it has something. Better than nothing. I guess I'm just ruining these things now. No, I don't like any of these. So just delete them. Oh, this mushroom. I could add these pebbles kind of things in the road also. Like this is Nepal. So I'll just throw these things. Okay, this is a moss. I don't want. Okay, just wanted to feel the things, but I think I'll just add more buildings. Why did you do things off stream yesterday though? Okay, yesterday like I had some work at home and I did not do the things off stream. Okay, yesterday only okay, so if you watch the previous stream, my electricity went off and the stream went offline, and then some part was like not saved and I lost that part and the track was like not good. So yesterday I fixed the track and I just added a system which respawns the player if the player goes out of the track. That's it. I did not do much things yesterday. I had some work. So okay, I think for now this is good. Now I have to add all the props. Okay, food props. Let's add some okay, 3D props. Not that. Nature props. Not that. Space props. Okay, so I have some asteroids and these things. So I'll add this thing. I'll scale this up. And this thing will be okay, down in there like that. Okay, I hope you got my answer. Okay, satellite dish. Where should I add? Okay, I should add a rocket in middle of this thing. This will be cool to see the rocket in the middle of this thing, just floating around. Okay, let's see it from the bottom. Okay, yep, now it is cool. Let's scale this up. That no problem. Like, I don't expect people to just watch me for 6 hours straight, because that's not possible. And sometimes the chat gets stopped, so no worries, people will come back. Now I'm going to take a short break also, so there's not too much problem. Okay, I added a rocket in there. I guess it looks cool. Okay, I guess it looks cool. I just listen you in background and do other works. I'm exhausted. I'm online. I know you people are online. Okay, let's add a satellite dish just at the top of the billboard, so that it seems like we are fetching the data from the satellite. How's the concept? Like this? Okay, and one more just in here. There's no way to enter variable numbers from an input field. I think this looks like a television, but let's see what happens. Okay, the houses must have a dish home, otherwise it is not like. So I have to make myself a custom code. That would help. I'm using Unity now. Cool. Yes, dish home. Houses have dish home, right? Okay, this thing looks nice. I think I should add one in here. Okay, I missed by a lot. I missed it by a lot. I think I should add a flying rocket just in middle to make it cool. Big crystal would be nice. Big crystal in the middle. I don't know what I am doing, but I'm having fun doing this. Okay, let's just add one rocket trying to fly off. Finally, bot's problem is fixed. That's good. I think a huge one. Can we see it from here? Like this. Haha, this looks just funny. A destroyed one would be nice. Like this. Just sleeping in here. Okay, that's it. That's what I'm going to do. Just resting over there. Okay, that's all for the prop. The ground, yeah, that also can be done, but like rockets land like this. Okay, it crashed. It crashed inside, and it is inside the hill. Can it be true enough? Yes, it can be true enough. Let's fill some crystals over here. Take this thing on the hill. Done. So that's all that I can do. Now let's add okay, let me create an empty added props thing. Let's take it off right in there. Let's take all these things, add them right there, children of that thing, and add it props so that it will be easy for to it is to just render, I guess. I need to add the obstacles, so like yeah, bowling pin. So I am going to replace this bowling pin with cookies so that it will be like awesome. Okay. No, not like that. I was okay. I have to watch the video because I'm creating a script now. Okay, good. Yes. So how do I do that?
You okay? Let's do donuts. We're all hungry here, I guess. Right. Let's first disable our current game mode. We have to navigate the scene hierarchy and disable objective.
Time you haven't. Tab in.
And objects to crash in.
Crash mode.
Crash object. Alright.
Yeah, because it's also rigged. A few more. Yeah, let's just keep them coming. Yeah, let's add a few more. Yeah, let's just keep them.
Okay, crash object. So not that. Okay, now I know how to do that. That is cool, Susan. That is really cool. Okay, now pin. Instead of pin, can I just add code props and cookie? No. Can I delete this? Okay, how is he doing that?
I'm really terrible at this.
To be honest, that's all we have to do, because you could already.
I could just change the. Okay, I could just add it inside and or just disable this. And now this thing I can I can rotate it like not 90, not 180, not minus. How do I just it's X rotation if I make it 90. Okay, it's Z rotation, so 90. Yep, now it is done. So just taking. Why do you use Visual Studio? Just use Visual Studio Code. It's much faster and it takes less resources on your specs at least. Yes, fun part is coding. It is really fun to code. Okay, let's try this. Okay, those cookies. I have to knock them down. Okay, but those cookies. Okay. Let's play it now. Let's see what happens. Idiot. Okay, so this thing is now looking cool. Okay. Okay, it's collider. Okay, and what is this? I have to. It falls down, and do not use the gravity. Now I think it will be good. Will it be there? It fell down, obviously. Getting two power-ups at once is not good. I'll add some gummy bears. I'll not add these crash objects. Okay. I'll add some food that are lying around, just like some normal things. Okay, no problem, as long as you watch or as long as you can do your work, it does not matter. Is it jiggling like that? I just added the script. Yes, it is jiggling, but not that much. It is jiggling, but not that much. Okay, I forgot to take a break. I forgot to take a break. Yeah, this thing is jiggling. Let's add some bloom to it. Gummy bear. Okay. Okay. Why does not it? It does not let me change the thing. Okay. And what about just the gummy bear? I cannot change anything, so that is sad. Let's add a big lollipop in between here. Okay, this is not a prefab. 3D props, food prop. Okay, it was a prefab. Okay. What did I do? Okay, let's add it there. Flying around just like that, just to make it look some fun. Trying to add some fun elements. I don't think these things will like matter a lot, but a huge lollipop does not look nice. I think I'll add a trigger. Let's resize it to a bit small thing and bring it up here. But people can see it like that, so this can be done on the ground floor. I'll add a trigger and I'll make it just pop up after the speed bump or some triggers. Okay, I'll add a kind of a trigger to it. Okay, just after this bump I'll add this trigger so that player will slow down a bit. So okay, let's make it a bit smaller so that like, okay, this is small. It has some colliders, I guess. Okay. I don't want that, but there was a trigger tutorial in here, like I guess right here.
I can come up to the top where it says.
Okay, so I'll just quickly take a break now because it's been like a lot of time. Okay, so okay. I'll quickly take a break for like it's been like 5:54, so up to 6, and then I'll be back. So yeah, just enjoy the music, guys. I'll take a break. Okay, I'm back. I'm back on time. Okay, I took like a minute extra, but okay. Now I'm back. I was what I was doing. Yeah, I was watching it. So I have not touched animation yet, and I worked with triggers. So like throughout this series, like I learned how to use these pro grids. I learned how to use the prefabs. I learned how to make prefabs, how to use them. I did not learn 3D modeling, but I don't want to like really get into that because my prime focus will be on doing programming kind of things. Welcome back. Okay, so my prime focus will be on programming. So like even if I make my game, I'll use the pre-made assets. Now don't get me wrong, because I don't have skills to do 3D development, and I do not have interest on doing that also. So I think it is good to use pre-made assets also, but I'll do all the scripting by myself. And as the challenge went, okay, as the challenge will go on, like this challenge of I have taken already. Okay, I've already taken the challenge. I will set up. Okay, so the my prime focus will be to just make a demo world with some cubes and spheres without the real assets, and get a multiplayer up and running. Once I get the multiplayer thing up and running with all the like prototyping things, then only I'll just dive into making a full game. So I'll not directly use all the assets and do that. I'll just use basic shapes and do that. So I will make a multiplayer game, and it will have okay, let's see how it will go now. So what I'm trying to do is whenever a player like collides, okay, I'll put a trigger here or here. Okay, I'll put a trigger either here or here, and that, okay, it will be a cube which will be a trigger. So whenever the user like passes through this, this thing will appear, okay, instantly, and this thing will be rotating, so that it will be like a bit more challenging, I guess, a bit more fun, because it's like not that fun to have this like a simple track. So I just wanted to make that thing. And let's add a big donut gate near, okay, where's a flat place? Okay, somewhere here, I guess, because like this place. Okay, let's add a donut. Okay, I have to scale it up. Okay, I'm just using all the assets. So I just want to, okay, hide this thing from the player. And is this enough? No, it is not enough. So I'll scale it up more. Okay, is it blocking any roads? I guess not. But like, how does this thing look? Okay, I placed it wrong. It comes like that. I don't think I'll put it. Let's work on that lollipop thing. Where's that? Yep, it's here. So the player will come from there and go here, I guess. Okay. So let's learn how to do that.
That's prefab, and I can go to overrides and just say, you know what? Let's apply all these changes I just made to this prefab, and that will apply them to all of the prefabs. So I'm gonna click over here. For those paying attention, so
Okay.
you just think outside the box there.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do And what we should have been doing all along is saving my scene. And I can do that by going to File, Save Scene, or I can hit Control S or Command S, right, to save that. See that I'm currently building for PC, Mac, or Linux, and I can choose Windows builds or whatever ones I have installed. And I could build this, and I could play it on my computer right now. It's really cool. However,
Was it here?
Fine. How do I do that? So, well, we have Twitch. Twitch is live. We can see it.
And speaking of,
I have to figure out where that thing is.
click WebGL, and
what do I do? Meaning,
how do I make it so everyone can? So
don't you always so
Project.
a lot. That's an emotional road. No. Anyway,
into the description of the jam?
Project. You actually get a couple.
should be adding this folder named add-ons, and so I'm gonna go to the classic cart, and I'm just gonna disable it there. So now we just have the dead zone and whatever.
The AI is not.
It was here, I guess. Backwards.
We want to take it a little bit.
Let me just make a. Let me just create a. Okay, what's the thing that is inside the speed pad? There's a script in here, I guess. Arcade power up. Okay, this power up script. Okay, I'll add that script into a. Okay, everything's just opened up. Okay, I'll create a cube. This will be like this, and up. Okay, right in here with everything ready. Kopil Vatrai, welcome to the stream. Okay, so to all the new viewers, I again took up another challenge today. So I had said that if my channel gets like 60 subscribers today, I will do a challenge, that is I'll make a FPS shooter like multiplayer game by the end of September. So I've taken up that challenge, but I think I will do that if we reach, like, how many likes we have? Like we have 20 likes now, so let's reach like 25 likes. Okay, let's reach 25 likes and that thing will be okay, that thing will be true. Box collider, it is a trigger. Let's add a component. There was a script in here. What was that script called? Okay, speed fair. That script was called arcade power up. Okay. Arcade power up. Okay, everything is 0. And let's add on runtime. Where is that lollipop? That lollipop function. Okay, so that lollipop must be, yeah, mesh renderer must be hidden. Now if it happens, okay, mesh renderer will enable. So now if I just pass this thing, then it must happen. So my working script working. Okay, that's great. I think I should not have added that thing, like 2 power-ups at once. I want the bots to like behave nice. I have to reach that destination first. Yeah. Now it is the time to check. It did not enable it. Okay, it did not enable it, so its trigger is on. How is that working? Let me see. What's that? Feedback. How does this thing work? Like I have like this thing and audio play, and I just okay. So to show my this thing a bit low. Game object. Okay, enabled to true. Now I know what to do. Okay, now when I forgot to do the tick mark, so a small thing matters. I think keeping those bots behind was a nice idea, but like this bot is winning me. Now I'm winning it. Okay, now let's see if it works. Yes, it works. But this thing does not have a collider. Okay, now this thing works. And this thing has okay. So I'll add like 2 things like this. So what's this? I'll rename it to it will be like lollipop trigger on. I'll make another one and I'll put it somewhere over here so that this thing will now turn it off. And where's the lollipop? It is in the middle. Okay. Now I have to add an animation to this thing so that this lollipop will be rotating. Yeah, I want to rotate it, so this will make it okay. So let's disable its mesh renderer. Let's disable its mesh renderer and this one also. So now when you see there's nothing, but like when you collide here somewhere here, the lollipop will pop out. For now, let's show the lollipop. And now to create an animation, just right click I guess, and no, I have to do like add component, I think so, as far as I know. Animation, window, animation, and animation. So now this thing popped out. Okay. So, create. I have to go to assets, custom, new folder, animation, and this thing will be called rotating animation. Rotating animation. Okay. Let's record it. Like, what is its? This thing is like y value. Okay. So from y value, this I want this animation. From okay, here the y value is -1. How do I drag it? Okay. I want to take it up to like 130, and here the keyframe will be the same. In here the keyframe will be the same, and now in somewhere in middle, I guess, 130, so it is like 145, so I have to hello. Okay, welcome back again. Like, how was it? Make it on 30. Let's copy this and paste it on 1, and now let's play it. I'm animating this thing. I'm animating this lollipop, I guess. Instead of doing that in middle, okay, let's keep it nicely here. Oh, I did not record it. Okay. Pause it, bring it to here, like 45. Record this, and I want to go this to 360. I guess here is something called like curves. So, oh my god, this curve is like Okay. Custom animation rotating, so the animation will be rotating. Oh, interesting one. Yes, I want to make. Okay, I did something wrong again. These things mesh and must be off. Now let's play if it happens or not. Like I wanted it to just rotate. Let's see. Like okay, I added some props, so I guess you can see them. I added some satellites, some asteroids, some spacecrafts, and now I think this control also it is like nice. And let's see if it is not animating. Okay, like I wanted this. Oh, it does not have collider also, so I can just pass through it. Okay, this thing must have a box collider or even a circle collider. I think mesh. Okay. Circle collider, not a circle collider. Okay, I have to delete this. I think I should add a sphere or just a box collider. Yes, box collider works fine. Okay, but I want this animation to run always. Now I have to do like how to animate animation. Okay, animate. I think this tutorial has one. Why are putting that lollipop in there though? Okay, so my plan is like its render will be off. Now as you saw, okay, let me show you something. This is a trigger on and this is trigger off. Okay, I forgot to rename it off. Okay, I want to make this level a bit challenging, so that okay, and where's the lollipop? So let me show you the okay. So when the player okay, so now what happens is this player will come from here, collide here. Okay, this thing will be invisible, like what's this one? Yeah, so this thing will be like invisible, but it will there will be a trigger to it, and when the player collides with this trigger, then this lollipop will pop out and this will be rotating and blocking the road, so that like now here's a bumpy road. Okay, and immediately there will be this thing, so now the player will be like a bit confused, I guess. I think so. And then the player has to go from like while it is rotating, the player has to time and go from there, and it will just slow down the player, so that it won't be like easy for them to just complete the level quickly. That's the main motive. Like it will be like really easy for the player to complete it. So, but I want to make this player animating. I guess I have to add animation controller also. Animator, what does it do? That's none, and there's none. Okay, I have to remove this. Let's see what is here.
Yeah. Because you can get better at something.
And now we have to search.
Yeah, it was here.
And so it was. Haha.
Hey, upside down.
Okay,
Apparently you were wrong.
And now we have to search. Let's add a few.
there's something.
Show you how. Yeah, because you. Let's see. First prefab
Okay.
and just drag and drop it on.
What happened there, just so everyone generally in this. There we go.
And we're all good.
And I'm gonna go to my overrides because this is a pre. It was. Haha. Just like so. Okay. And I actually. There we go. Oh yeah, it's got that sphere collider on it right there. So all right.
Okay, let's see.
Whoa, that's fun. Those look better than our poly. Okay. What do you want to do? Do you want to make these
Sure,
rotate
use
real
them.
quick?
I want to make it rotate.
Let's do that. Yeah.
Let's do that. All right. So making these rotates actually.
Want to
pretty
make it
straightforward.
rotate.
I'm gonna go up to my window, and then I'm gonna
Window.
go to my animation, and I'm gonna choose animation,
Animation,
not
okay.
animator. Animation. There we go. And that's gonna bring up this. I'm gonna go ahead and click on this donuts.
So not.
And
Yeah, I
I'm
did the
going to
same.
Say, let's create named animation. Rotate. Is okay. And so now the easiest way to make this work is I can just put myself in record mode by hitting the record button, and then as I move the donut around, it records that as a keyframe. And
Okay.
so let's say that my initial keyframe's got a rotation of 0, and then how long do we want this animation to go? We go.
Just a
You guys just disagree
Okay.
with each other, so I'm gonna go with 1.5.
So 1.5. Yeah, I
There we
also
go.
did the
And
same.
At 1.5,
Yeah.
I'm just going to rotate. We'll say 359 degrees. Right, so almost one full rotation, and we could just see how that.
Yeah, I have to do that thing. Let's edit this. Delete this all. Now that I know something about animation, okay. At that time, the rotation will be 0, and at 130 the rotation will be 0, and at 45 the rotation will be 360, and this thing won't be there. Now let's play it. And where's the middle one? Here this thing must be like 359. Okay, I have to put that exact value. Record, and okay, this thing is so specific. Okay, so what did he do there?
1.5.
1.5 is perfect.
There we go. And at 1.5, I'm just going to rotate. We'll
Okay, let's see the full clip.
359 degrees. Right, so almost one full rotation, and we could just see how that looks.
Okay, so I should have deleted this thing on 130. So if I play it now, okay,
If I want to preview that, look at that. Now you can notice it easing in and out like that.
now I know what to do in there because I just did that thing. Okay, why is this thing like so high?
Seems a little weird. Go to the curves view here, and I can actually see that easing sheet view. I can go to
What
the
did
curves
it-
view here, and I can actually see that easing that's taking place.
Okay, I don't know what it did there. Okay, what did I mess up? Okay. This thing should be straight so that in the middle of this thing, like that. Make it straight. Okay. Okay, now it is good. This animation is running long, so let's cut it into half. Okay. Okay,
Place, and I don't want
it's
that.
done. It's done, I guess.
So I can just click on this here, and I can just straighten it out. Same with up here. But I'm
I
just
did.
gonna,
Oh, perfect.
yeah, but bounce up and down. So begin record mode, halfway, practice.
Wait, 0.5 off. That's good.
But how
that.
do I?
That isn't a tantalizing donut. I don't know what is.
Okay,
Now, of course,
I need to have a animator. Okay, an animator. This thing will be saved. And where's the animator? Okay, here. So runtime animator controller. Let's just stick it off. So will this thing play? No, how to play the
of
animation?
course, I didn't hit apply on that prefab change, so only one donut is going to be doing its thing. How donut got its groove back.
Controller donut. Avatar is none.
We still haven't applied the physics.
We still haven't applied what physics?
The collider where it is in the.
Okay. Let's delete this animation is this. Let's remove this also. Let's add okay, let's just drag and drop. I can't, or I can. Okay, and then let's just do this mesh renderer thing. Let's see what can I do. Okay, I want to make that animation work. I think I should have one animation controller. I am near that thing. Is it rotating? This thing must rotate. How to apply animation? Hmm. How do I apply the animation? Because I don't know how to do that. Okay. Let's go to done. Apply animation. Not this one. Object animation. I have to do. Here.
In this tutorial,
My single. Okay, finally completed my single player version of my game. Wow.
we are going to look at basic 3D objects in Unity.
Now gonna
This is
build.
not a
Okay, great.
tutorial So,
Did you use 3D assets and what kind of game is that?
just
I
to
would like
start
to know.
with, I have a scene here. I've got a scene, and I've got a cube here, which has a red. This is the 3D object actually animate to open up the animation. So I can click on Window, Animation panel, this tab, and to this property, and I've got in this case. Now it will ask you to click on Add Property.
Hey Sewak, yes. Yes.
Now it will ask you to
I'm listening.
create a new new animation for the game.
When do I send it? If you want, you can send today also. I guess you have my email address in the description. To the Discord, you can just email me, or okay, I guess you are not friend with me on Discord, so if you can find my ID, I'm in like Nixon's Discord server already. It's the Sewak on there also, so you can send me. Its size of a little bit than little, I think. The size, it does not matter. Like yes, I'm in the top of Nixon's like Discord.
That particular object and to save folder. So
You can just upload it. Do one thing. Just upload your file to Google Drive or some cloud sharing platform, and give me the link. I'll download. I am a member in the Discord. Okay.
and I'm going to call it move cube. Actually animate. Okay. So now after clicking on Add Property and saving that animation, I can animate a few different properties.
Okay, I didn't do that. You need to make you mod first. Make hardworking and send the link. Okay, I'll make you mod for a second. Or you can just DM me on Discord. I'll forward the link. Or else you can remove some dots and we'll just connect those dots. Okay. I am on Nixon Discord. Okay, let me just quickly see the Discord. Let me open up the Discord, and hardworking gamer, now you can just DM me the link also if you have made it ready. I'll just quickly see. Okay, great. But I need to learn how to do this also.
So in this tutorial, we're just going to work with the scale. We'll start with position. So click the plus next to that. And then you can see here we've got
Okay, let me delete this thing. Okay, that is great. That is great. I've opened. Okay. Thank you so much for the thing. Okay. V6 bot. Okay, so I'm now on my server. Okay. Okay. And I am now the owner also. That is great. I'll click on invite link. Never generated. Okay, I've generated the link, so I think I'll just okay, I'm just and okay, I'll invite them also. Projects and a hardworking gamer, I guess you should be the owner for some time, I guess, because okay, you have added. Okay, it's cool. Okay, so I'll be on that thing. Projects and now I'm the owner. You'll only have all the powers and role named owner. You only have all the powers and role name. Okay. Okay, cool. No, cool. Okay, so I have added a command. So now whenever you press whenever you write Discord on the chat, it will be updated. Okay, so whenever you type Discord, you will get that, and it is in the description also. So I've saved it, so it's on the description also. So I've just quickly added that thing. Okay, now let's see this. Okay, this lollipop, remove component, window, animation, create, and I'll name it rotate, add property, transform, rotation. Okay, mesh renderer. Okay, in that live BC, people can join but not talk. So either your other mod. Okay. Okay. But I think like this live channel should be only I think like they cannot join. Like I've edited that to like not join. Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem. I am in that one, so if anyone wants to join, you can join me. Let's see this quickly.
And on the timeline here, we can start moving backwards and forwards on the timeline and changing the position of this cube. So At this point on the timeline, where I've got the red bar right
Okay.
at the beginning of the timeline, I want my cube to be here, but I want to move further along the timeline and have the cube over here instead. Okay, so now if I drag that red bar backwards and forwards, you can see the movement of that cube. Alright, now it's on a loop as well, and at the end here it goes back to the original position. So if you have a look at the values up here, which have gone,
Okay, let's just quickly make it to like 30, record, and 356 degree. Why is the like it's on 0? Here it's on 0. Here also it's on 0, but here I want it to be on. Okay, a full 360 degree. Done. Okay. I want to know how to apply that.
animated. You'll see that it starts at X390.
Okay, so it created that thing. Now this thing will work.
3, Y 31.1, 623.7, and the values will change as it gets to here, but then it will go back to those same values again. So it's looping.
Okay. Now I know what to do. What did he do here now?
Again.
Tiny. There we go. Apply all, and there we go.
Yes.
Okay. I think I should just delete this one. This one should be at 0, and this one should be at 0. On 30, I want it to be like 359 degrees, and then I want to edit the curve. Now where's the curve? Okay. Oh, why did I add this one? Remove. Okay, position. Rotation. I want to make it like here it will be 0. Here it will be 0. My axis just went and came back after 10 seconds. Yeah, it happens like that. 360. My PC ran out of memory. I am in mobile now. Okay, that is sad. Animator. Okay. $45. And where is the curve? Okay, I went really down. Should I make a role called YouTube mods? Okay. But like, why to make YouTube mods? I'll just directly make Discord mods. You can add a role for like mods. Okay, this must be up to 30. And this thing must go like 45. Okay, now it's fine. Okay. Okay, it's straight, I guess. Yep. Now this is good. Let's save it. Yeah, now it is good. It's got the animator controller. Okay, now what is said? Okay, Unity crashed. I hope I did not lose it. It's Vinod. I hope I did not lose the files. I did not expect it to just go like that. Okay. Let's see what happens. It is loading still, so I think I should be on the setting, and let's see. I had saved a lot. Okay. And does this thing have the animation? Okay. Okay, everything is fine. But why did it go like that? Like, why did Unity crash like that? Let's go up to that place, and then if it works, I'll just okay, I forgot to do that. My bad. This lollipop's mesh renderer must be off. Now let's see what happens. Okay, these bots get away. Okay, so now let's see. Okay, now you can see here's nothing. I'll hide these cubes, but just see what happens. Okay, these bots came in, so it's like when I go from here, it comes up and I have to just quickly do that, and when I just come out of here, then it okay, like this it happens. I have to turn off every colliders of this thing, like box collider also, and then in this trigger I think I'll add one more thing, and then this lollipop, and then box collider bull enabled. Okay, and Where's that another one? Okay, and this lollipop, and the function will be box collider will enable and off. So now this thing should work nicely, and let's create an empty thing and add like obvious obstacles, and then this will be inside this, and this lollipop will also be inside this. So now this is like done nicely. I will turn off its mesh collider and its mesh collider. Okay, people are here or not? Yes, people are here. Okay, so for today I've done most of the things that are required. I've added props, I learned how to do the animation, I added the props, I made the track a bit nice, and I also add that unexpected thing. So I think for today I'll build this thing, and it's been only 4 hours. So I've completed this project, guys. So it took us around, okay, it took me around, okay, let's see how much did it take for me. Okay, yesterday I worked for like 2 hours. Okay, so yesterday I worked for around 2 hours, and I worked on it like 6 like this day also I worked afterwards, so like it's also 6 hours, this is also 6 hours. Did I make anything in this day, on this day? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, yes, completed. So this project is done. I planned to make this project multiplayer, but I took, okay, this day also I developed. So in total of like 1 hour, 2 hours, so 2 hours from there, 12 hours from there. So, and today 4, and yesterday's 2 hours, so it becomes like 18 hours. So in 20 hours, so like in 20 hours I finished this game. So this is quite a nice accomplishment. Like, okay, I learned, yeah, we can say like I made this game in 24 hours, but it took us like really long time, because like some days I could not do the things. But okay, so but I will not stop working on this game yet. I'll not stop working on this game, but yeah, we've done it. We have done it. Okay, so now I've taken up, okay, so for everyone who is new to the stream, I'd like to say you that I had planned to make this game a multiplayer game, but I did not. Okay, I'll just quickly take them back and take this guy front, and again this guy ahead, this guy like this. Okay, I repositioned so that these bots won't go crazy. Okay, so my let's add a head prop to them also, because why not? Okay, let's add a head prop to them also. Wait, okay, congratulations, thank you. So in okay, okay, while this thing builds, I'll quickly just do this thing, head end for this bot. Okay, for this bot, okay, props. Not head. Hat. It was hat. Hat prefabs. And we have customized site a little bit. Okay, that's cool, Nixon. That okay. This one will. Okay. This player will have a party hat and head, and this player will have a top hat and hat custom materials. Yeah, neon blue will work on this guy. This guy looks off. This guy looks a bit off. And Nixon, so we have added, okay, hardworking gamer created a Discord server. So if you want, just tune in. Just come in our server. You will find it interesting, I guess. That's the link, Nixon. Okay, I think I should now okay, I'll quickly build this game. Build settings for Windows, and okay, let me change the name of this game because I don't like it. Lot of scenes. Okay, so what should I put the name of this game? The Rider, only the Rider. Canvas, title, text, the Rider. Just the Rider, because filed, build settings, and how do I add my own splash screen? Okay, I have Unity Pro, so why not? Okay, custom screen on Unity Pro.
Hi everyone. I wanted to take a moment to show you some of the new splash screen options currently in development. As many of you know, with our new pricing structure, it's totally up to you. And for those, along with the default, first option is of course to enable or disable the splash screen. First off, you can specify a light or dark Unity logo. Now let's add our own logo. Here I've got a 1024 square texture of my company logo, and I'll throw this into the logo image slot and preview once more. Note that by default, we see our image and the Made with Unity logo
Search where my file is. It is not in here. Okay, I don't have that in here. Think I have to do it. Let's go to Unity. Plus screen Rider, only the Rider. Yes, the Rider. Settings, where is that? Okay, Preferences. No, where do I find that splash screen thing? Where is that splash screen? In settings, I have to see, I guess. Where's that? I don't know. Edit. Where's that splash? I knew where it was before. Graphic editor, like burst. Oh no, I forgot that thing. Yeah, I have to add like music volume controller. I think no, I won't edit now. So no problem. But where is that thing? Oh my god. Window package manager. No, it's not. Where's that? Layout, asset store, asset management, help. Let's see. Okay, splash. It did not say me where to go.
Hello and a huge welcome to this splash. Let's get started. First thing what you have to do is you have to go to file and go to build settings, and then from there you have to go to player settings.
Okay, now I know. File, build settings, player settings. Okay, here I had come before here. Okay, let me find the image. Okay, so that must be in here. In my custom, let's add that logo. Okay. Now in the splash screen image, let's put that thing. So splash image. So Unity logo no, and logos. Okay.
There we go, and then you can flash image. So you have to come over here. And if you're using Unity Personal, which I am using right now, which is free, then you cannot change the Unity, or you cannot remove the Unity splash screen that displays whenever you play the game. That looks something like this. If you press this preview button, it will look something.
Oh, I can do the preview, right? Let's go. Where's the preview? There was a preview button and it's on splash screen. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Why is this thing not working? Okay, don't show it. Let's preview. Where is that preview button? Okay, but I can't add my image because this is also PNG image. Control C. Let's add directly to add. Okay, I can't. I cannot add that. Select none. Okay. I can select that. Now when I preview, I do not see. Okay, I can add my own icon also. Other settings. Okay, I can add my own that thing then. Why not just capture? Okay, I don't know. Make the graphic setting also. Where's that graphic setting? Graphics. Standard. How do I do that? I don't know. Medium tier 2. I don't know how to do that. I'll make it like it will work on WebGL, so WebGL games must run on our PC, right? I guess so. I don't know how to do that. So WebGL settings, splash image. How do I add my personal logo?
Okay, so this will not be removed. Able to disable. You can change the set better. Like you can change the zooming. You can change choice, but I'm gonna set it to dolly and light to on dark because that is good. Okay, so then what you can do is you can add your custom logo over here. So how you can do that is you can go ahead and drag and drop your logos. So I have this scorpion logo over here, and also I have this intro video. First, let me just go ahead and drag and drop this logo in here. So there is my logo. So make sure when you select that it is set to sprite 2D and UI. Alright, like that.
So this thing must be sprite 2D and UI. Now I guess it will work. Okay.
And then you have to just hit apply, and mine is
okay. I did not hit apply. Okay, now I can use it. Let's go to Canva. Let's go to Canva. Just a new design, and I guess I had some uploaded photos. Okay, here are my uploads. It's my logo. Okay, I did something wrong. Like, okay, I did something wrong. Cancel, go to home. Okay, I could just resize it. I am sorry. Where is that? My designs category. I use premium items when and use snipping tool, and it will come from for free. Yeah, but I will use my own design. Okay, I think I should see the dimension. Details. Okay, so it's like 2889 to 2289. Okay. So I have to resize this 2289 by 2289 pixel. Resize it and make it full like this. Effects, background remover. Okay, so it could not. Let's collab using zoom. Not now. Not now. Will this be like seen from there? I don't know. For your challenge completes. Okay. Maybe I will, but I don't know. Can I make the background color like, okay, so what is the background color? It is completely black, so I want to make it completely black. And now if I preview, yeah, so now I'll add something as a back from my footsteps. So fast. Okay, let's add a text. Let's add this, the Sewak. Yeah, it's very fast. Yes, I think this font is nice. Let's copy paste it. Developed by, should I write developed by the same. So no need to add this thing. I'll just, how do I delete this thing? Like this. Let's download in the suggested size. Development, vNode, assets, custom, and save it there. Okay, now I have to go to like asset, custom, change it to not that one, and apply. I had 3 plates in only. That plate must be really small. Okay, this is good. What's this, Dolly? Yeah. Okay, so the splash screen is done. I've removed the Unity logo because I don't want that Unity logo, and let's save it. That's not OP, I just added my logo. Just that thing, an icon. So Oh, I have to make it for this also. So splash image like this in preview. Okay, same thing I told you to type Discord. Maybe for it to join. Yes, maybe to join, but wow. Is this nice? I don't think. If I do not. None. Because I don't want it to be the background. Okay, good. I have to make a logo quickly, so wait, I'll join. Okay. I think this is not good. The two useless servers are for Nixon to leave. Two useless servers are, one is Nixon, another is the Nepali tech. Just leave them. I'm joking. I'm joking. Let's save it on the desktop only. Yeah. Yes. Data development, Unity, Binod, assets, custom. This must be like a logo. Let's save it. Oh, I'm in Unity. I forgot. Nepal Wiz Gamer. Welcome. Welcome. So I completed the game. Right now. Can't. You can just come. Can't I drag them? Yes. So just in there. Hardworking has sent something. Okay, and in the logo. Okay, so I can make it like 2D, and then let's go to the project. Icon. Okay, I think this will work, but like I'll add the same thing. Okay, I added this thing. Okay, I'm not building for Android and iOS. My are so loose. Okay, that is sad. Default. Flash image is also done. So like it will be like this. Okay, cool. So let's okay, what did I do? Let's save this, and now let's go to build settings and Windows, build, new folder, final build. Oh, I forgot, like product name is not Vinod. The product's name is the rider. Okay. But why did this? Okay. I could just add a default icon in here. Cursor also I could put, so okay, I did not know that. Version I made like 3 versions, so like 1.0.3. okay. Company name the Sewak. Okay, let's save it. Now let's build it. Okay, target platform is this. Let's build it like in the final build. It builds. Let's just chat. Okay, so let's discuss what I learned in this challenge. Okay, so what I knew before and what I learned after this challenge is I have a good news for you. What's that? What's that? What's that? Just say. Just say. Just say. Let me check it. Hardworking gamer will talk about it later. Okay, the game is built now. So let me show you the build. Okay, the game is built now. It has an icon. Okay, it has an icon, and I'll just send it like that. Okay, let's play the game. Let's see what happens. Okay, the Sewak, and then it comes like this. If I press the quit button, it just exits. So I added that as per the request of Nepal gamer. So you have to come to the main menu. So these are the controls. Please read the. Just see the controls before like that, and let's play it. Okay, leave me alone. So this is the final build. It can handle on WebGL, I guess. I don't know. Okay, now the fun part comes here. Okay, now you have to be really careful here. And now it's gone. And it's gone. Just like that. And when you come here, it is here. So, and when you go there, it's gone. Okay, I got out of track. This is not Vice City. Leave me alone, can't work here. Why? It will work. This is completely balanced. Oh my god, I forgot to do something. I forgot to decrease the time for the game. Always happens, I guess. Okay, I've played this game a lot. Okay, something happened. Like, let's exit. Okay. I think I should add some things and then only build it, because the scene, scenes, okay, scenes, not that, like the normal scenes, or not that, this scenes, main scene. There must be a canvas which adds some like UI elements to it, because without that I think I want to change that. Okay, canvas. Now which is this canvas? Pause menu. Where is the pause menu? I wanted to change that. Wins in. Okay, I have to see one by one. Gummy bear added props goes under there only, and it also goes under there. Let's save it. Game manager, game hood, frame rate counter. Okay, it's there, it's there. Okay, so this is the game HUD. So like pause menu, tab image, and text. Inside there is text. Okay. In game menu, that's not it. Win game scene, lose game scene. Okay, so like this is the timer. Pause menu, tab image. There must be, this must be a button, right? Can I just add a button and make it like call? Okay, pause menu info. Okay, under hood, let's add a UI button, and this button will be of like really small length. Width will be like 80, height will be like 35, and it's text. Instead of that, like let's make it text. Text color to be or like white, all white, and the button normal color to be red, and the button will be of like 40 and 30, 40 by 40, and the button's highlighted color will be a bit off red. Okay, save it. What is this pause menu info? Inside that it is. Okay, let's add it inside that. And tab image. Let's just copy that, paste component values, and now width will be 40, 40, and the text like tab image and the text. So what is this, 12? Yeah, this must be 12. 12, no, 18. Okay, and this is this button will be like close button. I'll add a similar text outside. Wait, so it will be like a close button, and this button will have a custom script that I have made. Script, and this on click function will be game exit. Is it up? Like this is a bit like big, so like 20 by 20, and its text would be like 12 or something. Now I guess, yep, now it is. It I think I'll just write close exit in 10 like 40. And this text would be like David. Okay, tab for options. So this button will be right there. So if you want to exit, then you can just press that button and it will be okay. Just a simple button that works. Build settings, build, final build, select folder. I'm sorry I did not read your chat on time. Now you are state. Okay. Is it buffering? No? Okay, it's been only 1 minute. Okay. I guess it was buffering. Let's play the game. It's not buffering, right? No, it's not. Okay. So this is the game. Okay, I again forgot to I have to build it again. So like this quit works, but does this quit work? Yes, it works. Okay, it works. Like I can just directly exit. Oh, yeah, I can just directly exit from the game while playing. So while playing also I can, but now where's that game? Okay, O, it was something with O, not that. Post process, not player, it's not a level, it was okay. Obstacles, not that. I forgot what it's called. Directional light, speedpad, finish line, game manager, edit props. Okay, level. Okay, what is that called? Like best lap, current lap, A, B. Oh yeah, objective laps. It was called objective laps. Yeah, so in here I have to put the time, like what is like, okay, calculator, like 2 minutes will be more. Okay, 2 minutes, like it will be like 120 seconds. I don't know, like 1 minute 30 seconds will be less because I complete in that time. Why did I open up the calculator, by the way? Okay, let's just make it 120 so that it will be easy for people to do that. 1 point, okay, it cannot be 1 point. And laps, so current lap, time display, it displays, but it has to display the current. Okay, current lap also. Me am back. Okay, before building everything I want to check. Okay, so this thing comes in between. Okay, so this thing comes in between, so I think I will put this thing in the side, because now what was that called? How do I select this? Okay, game manager, in game hood, and inside that hood pause menu info, this scroll. But this tab must do something. Okay, so this is an image. Copy. It has to display that thing, I know. Objectives, like pause menu info is there, like this pause menu info. If I press tab, and not this one. Done. So like, okay, scene. Now what is this, and how did it come up here? I want to select. How do I select this? Like I want to put a exit to button, hood, frame rate, a tab image, tab, pause menu info is that thing. That is in-game menu. Not that. Okay, yeah, I can go to the 2D view, right? Yeah, now I can select this thing. It was inside. Okay, thank you so much. Go to 2. You said me that, and now, okay, let's put this thing. Okay, where is this thing? It is on done. So let's just add it here, and then I'm back. Ask me. Okay, I figured it out. So let's copy compound. Okay, I did. Okay, I have to go here. Yeah, and on done. Okay, I have to add this thing. Cancel. Okay, these are all disabled. No, like, okay, here is done thing. Okay, why can't I just let's add a button. Okay, so where's this done button? Control. Okay, let's duplicate this. This will be like close button, and then okay, if you get stuck, ask me again. Sujal said it first. Yes, he said it first. Exit to I'll just exit game, and then this thing will be like what it's with like 65 more 70. Okay, and its text will be like, what's the size? Okay, make it 12, and in middle. Okay, control. Okay, what did I do? Control Z. Everything is fine, right? Okay, now let's put this right here. Anchors, Alt. I said in the bottom. Okay, and the color will be red. Normal color will be red. Highlighted color will be a bit orangey. Okay, pressed color will be like this. Runtime only. In-game menu. What is this? Toggle font. Not this one. I want to add a script for this thing. So custom scripts, and that script will be there. On click this thing will have game exit and exit. So now okay, and its text will be like white in color. Exit game. Okay, save. So now I can go back and I can delete this close button. So now my game looks like this. Okay, the UI thing. Okay, now I know the UI thing. Like if I press the tab and exit the game. Okay, this thing is nice. Feels okay. I can exit the game now. So okay, I had to fix one thing. So I am in 2D view, right? Okay, let's just put it like that. Let's save the scene again. Okay, here something was off. Yeah, so this object now it's like this again. So let's go to the pivot. Yeah, it's snapped nicely, but okay, if I put it here then it will be like okay, it's fixed. So I just did something wrong here. What if I small thing is seen, but like it does not really matter. Hello. I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry. There was a power cut, but like yeah, so there was a power cut, so the stream paused for a second. It came back in 5 minutes, so let's check. Okay, it came back. Yes, power. Yes. Get buffering, power cut, visually power cut. That's sad. Yeah, so there was a power cut. I'm sorry. There was a power cut, but it came back again. And as I have changed the settings, like unless I end the stream from here, the stream will just buffer even if I do not give the output. So okay, let me reload my another PC because it is not showing me new chats. Yeah, now it's showing. Okay, so I'm just building this thing. Okay, I'm just building this thing. So wait for a second. I guess I will upload it soon. Oh, I'm not in the live scene. The live scene now, so you can see it's building. After I publish this game, I'll end up this series. I thought it will take like a week for me to complete this game, but I completed it sooner. A break for like a couple of days now. I'll add more features and I'll do some streams. Maybe not. This process takes a really long time, but it live fast. 5 hours. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. So this challenge is completed now. In welcome has joined in. Sound Milao. I mean, you mean of the game? Yeah, I decreased the sound of the game, but it is building. It is building. And what happened again? What happened again? Let's reload this. Sound Milao, like what you want to like say? Because I could not like get that thing. Okay, today the stream went pretty well. We have like 21 likes done. Okay, so what had happened? Like of the game, I have made the sound like small, so I think I'll add the option to decrease the sound as well, but that will be okay today. Okay, so I guess tomorrow also I'll do that. My Unity is stuck. I don't know why. I don't know why. My Unity is stuck. It does not want to build the thing. Oh my god. Okay, so the challenge is done. I'm really happy that this challenge went well. Okay, a lot of things created, and inside the build, let's see. Okay, the WebGL thing is still empty. Nepal with Gamer, if you want to, you can join our Discord server. Just set up. We just set it up today. Like hardworking gamer did it. I think I should like close Unity and restart. Okay, I have to restart Unity. Let's chat, guys. Any queries? Okay, so after this game gets published officially. Okay, after this game gets published officially on WebGL also, I will try to like constantly add updates. Tomorrow I'll just sit off stream and make some last minute changes, I guess. But yeah, let's see what happens in that also. I have to do the things like nicely. Okay, so like the Unity is open and but yes, like in mine also, like there was a power cut, the stream buffered for some time, but now it's okay. Okay, let's build it for the WebGL platform. Finally, final build WebGL. Select the folder. within like a couple of seconds because it does fast, but it's the problem with like gaming laptops. The biggest problem is that I've faced is like whenever there's constant power supply, then this thing is like a beast. It does everything like on full performance, but as and when there's like no charging, no charger plugged in, it becomes like really low on performance compared to what it used to do while plugged in. So no, it's not full of problems. Problems are there, we can create the solution. Okay, so this is our Discord server. Okay, this is our Discord. It's like really small right now. I guess we will make it a bit bigger in coming days. I think I have to. Okay, it's like 101, but battery, not the battery problem. The thing with okay, the thing with this. Okay, it's again like stuck like this. Will I be able to build for the WebGL? Not the battery problem, the performance problem. It is like it reserves the battery so much when it's unplugged. Okay, it's built, I guess. WebGL, no, it is not built, but that screen went off. Let's see what it does. It stuck sometime. I don't know. It is plugged in charging. Oh my god. This Unity is stuck right now. Like, yes, I guess that is the problem. PC is running hot right now, like really hot. Okay, Unity is taking up a lot of things in the background, but it has not built the project yet. I'm waiting for it to like build the thing. It should not have taken like this much of time, but till then I will upload my final version to Google Drive so that people will be able to download this thing. Let's save and zip back to This was a really nice experience. Hello, hello. What happened to my... Okay, now is it fine? Now is it fine? Okay. Let me play something. Yeah, I guess it's fine now. Okay, so my that RTX voice was... Okay, so this thing is, I guess, taking up some space, but my Unity has not built it yet. Has it built? No. Okay. Okay, now it is built. Now this thing is built. Let's see. Okay, so now I have to share the WebGL game. No, can't I just... Okay, I have to share my WebGL game, the rider. I don't have a thumbnail for this. Okay, I have kept it to upload. My Unity built the project. Okay, my Unity built the project. I am uploading it, and also the final build. Let me... Okay, no, I want to rename it. Okay, and I was telling, I learned a lot of things after doing this, taking up this challenge. I hope I'll be able to build a nice multiplayer game. Is the audio still like... Okay, the audio is working fine, but there's a lot of noise in my audio. The fan is working and all, so I think I am like really concerned about this challenge. I have said I have taken this challenge like up to so now how many days do I have left? Like it's already August 20 from... Okay, so today I'm not going to start it. From tomorrow I'm going to start the prototyping, so like I have 11 days from August and 30 days from September. So it's like, okay, let's exclude one day, and it becomes like 10 days of August and 30 days of September. Then it's like nearly 40 days. So in 40 days I will be like barely working for like 2 or 3 hours daily, because I have other works to do as well. So let's see how far can I go. I don't have to build the 3D asset myself, so I guess it will be a bit easy, but like getting the... Okay, it's building, it is uploading, I'm happy. And yes, so just I don't know about multiplayers, so see what I can do. Upload has been completed. Okay, now I'm getting this. Okay, no, I'm taking a break right now. I'll take a break. Can I join the... Okay, where is the description of this thing? I'm not going to do any work like for a couple of days, I guess, because This is also the rider. Okay, it is updated, I guess. Okay. Yes, I'm going to join the click finish. Okay, challenge is already closed. Then what's the meaning of that? This is the final version of the game that I made in how many days has it been? Like 4 or 5 days. 5 days. Uh, 20 hours total. Yeah, so total I work for 20 hours in during. Okay, let me show you guys what I'm doing during that I took learning Unity 3D in a week and streamed it and streamed the process live on my YouTube channel, the Sewak. Okay, what's happened? Okay, the Sewak. I hope you like the game. Please provide some feedback if you have any. I'm working on this game till August 22 and then I'll stop working for it. If your challenge is now completed, okay, that's the same thing. Okay, my next is to create a basic FPS multiplayer game in by the end of September 2020. The rider, now it's saved, not now. The challenge is completed. I can now play the game nicely. Okay, this is playable, and yeah, the sound is also nice. Yeah, I played this game a lot, so I'll not play. So the link is the same. Okay, bye. So the link is the same. You can go to the description and see the link. Okay, the link is the same. You can go and play from that, or just type game on the chat and Nightbot will give you the link to the game. For now I'll end the stream. If you have any feedback, okay, I'll add tomorrow. I'll just add a new vehicle to the game, I guess. Hey hardworking gamer. Okay, so after I end the stream, I'll talk to you on Discord hardworking. Yes, you have come at last. The link for the game is given by the Nightbot. So that's the updated game. It updated same thing. So tomorrow, now from tomorrow, I won't be streaming. I'll be working for the next challenge that I have taken. That is creating a first-person shooter multiplayer game by the end of September. So I'll do that thing. I'll work on this game until August 22. I will, so tomorrow, okay, I'm ending it today. I may, okay, so let's do one thing. Let's do some UI improvements on this game and add a new vehicle, because I unlocked a new vehicle. So tomorrow I'll stream, but not for 6 hours. It will be like really short stream. Is it okay? Last minute plan changed, so tomorrow I'll stream, but for like 2 hours or so, and I'll just make some last moment like UI changes, and I'll take some feedback from gamers today, and I'll add a new vehicle, the Jeep one, and then this you will not stream for making the new game. That depends. I think I should, but like what I will do is I'll okay, let me make it clear. Okay, so I'll work on this game up to August 22 by taking feedback from other gamers. I guess on August 22 I will upload a video on what I learned and a summary of this whole series on August 22 with the final with some tweaked version of this game, I guess, if I do. But okay, so and for the new game I will learn how to do multiplayer things and all. It's better to stream. Yeah, that is true. Okay, then what I will do is I'll take a break until like August 22. So August 20, 21 and 22. So these 3 days I'll be taking gap. I'll not be streaming. I'll learn how this multiplayer thing works, or I guess I'll take a week break. I don't know. I schedule the next stream so you guys will know. So just subscribe to the channel. I'll announce it on my Discord server also. So the next stream I will announce on my Discord server. So just join the Discord server, and I will tell all the details to you. Will you be online? Yes, I will be online, possibly on Discord tomorrow also. So I will so now I will just end the stream. Okay, so now I'll just end the stream now. I've done almost all the things today. So the next stream will be announced on my Facebook page. If you haven't liked that, so like it on my Facebook page, on my Facebook profile also I'll announce that, and on Discord. So just join my Discord server, and for now I'll be just ending the stream. Do you have anything to say, Otaku? I have to learn. How did you submit the game on August? No, I updated the game today. How did you submit August? Yeah, I had the first version of that game was submitted on August 16, and today I updated that game. So it's not like I did not like upload the new like the new version in a new game on Unity. It just updated the same game. So that's the thing. I'll upload the Google Drive link for the Windows build also, I guess, or not. I don't know what will I do for the Windows build. Let's see. I'll do some changes and I'll inform you guys about the thing. Now I'll just have my dinner, and then I'll talk to Hardworking Gamer to set up my Discord server. Post the link, just type game, and it is already posted on my description. You can find it on my description. It is on my description. Discord, just type Discord. I have added all the commands. It is in the description also. Everything is in the description. Everything is in the description. Every details that you need is in the description. So just check the description. That's my Facebook page link, and then my Twitter handle link, my Instagram handle link, my Discord server link, my GitHub link, so you can follow me everywhere. So for now I'll just end the stream. You just join my Discord server. I'll let you know about everything. Okay, so it's been like 5 minutes. Okay, so it's been like 5.5 hours. So now I am ending the stream. Bye bye.